Yo, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I don't know if I still remember how to play this game and where we are at, but return to the student council. That's where we left off. Yo, 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 yo. This is where we left off. I remember what the story was here, but we're about to find out. Pretty much every master is gathered in the student council room. The only one not here is Jinako, who turned into a sentinel.
Ah, 来ましたね。お疲れとは思いますが、次期記憶の開封になりますので、呼びつけてしまいました。
Oh yeah! We're gonna be unstealing our memories. I forgot about that. Oh hell yeah, that's hype. That's hype. I greet the concerned Leo, saying, I'm fine. Then I observe everyone again.
実に緊迫した空気。小生もさすがに黙っておる。ところでレオ会長、朝食はまだですかな？
Everyone, excluding Gato, has their lips sealed. We had forgotten these memories. Obviously, these guys are nervous, wondering what truths were taken away from us by Bibi. Among them, I suddenly sensed Julius looking at me.
すまんな。俺がもっと早くジナコカリニを捕捉していればよかったのだ。
I'm sure you tried your best, Julius. Julius seems to feel responsible for what happened to Jinako.
それは兄さんの責任ではありません。元はといえば、ジナコさんを一人にしてしまった僕の責任です。叱責や追及は僕が受けるもの。兄さんはよくやってくれました。
そうだな。そう言ってもらえると、こちらもいろいろ助かる。
Perhaps relieved by Leo's words, Julius slightly smiles. But it's a little strange. Just now, the smile formed from the smile formed from the lifted creases of his mouth wasn't one of joy, but more like.
ちょっと大丈夫なの、シンジ
？Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up?
草みたいに真っ青よ。
What's
ま
up?
さか開かないでしょうね。
うるさいな。髪が青いのは生まれつきだよ。僕は怖がってなんかない。お前たちに先を越されるのが嫌なだけだ。いいからさっさと済ませろよな。
膝が震えているぞ、シンジ。強がりは余計に恐れを生む。これ、小生のように泰然と構えるがよい。
何言ってんだよ。あんたは体全体で震えてるじゃんか。
It's a super vibration
超振動ピストン
piston.
かっていうの。
What?
いいな、これは無茶ぶるいである。ところでレオ会長、朝食はヤムチャというのはいかがですかな？
Horrible. Horrible. Thanks to his loquacity, the mood in the student council room eased up a little. The same thought hangs all over us. We're each afraid of what our forgotten memories will be like. However, we can't stay afraid forever. All the more if there are clues in them to help us figure out the truth.
記憶
Let's
記憶
go!
の開放準備整いました。キアラさん、万が一に備えてのメンタルケアよろしくお願いします。
Damn.
承知いたしております。暗号化された記憶の解放は容易でしょう。問題があるとしたらその後、皆さんがこの旧校舎で培われた束の間の思い出と取り戻された記憶、その双方がうまく融和しない不具合、深刻なコンフリクトを起こす事態になりましたら、それは実に厄介と申せますので、そのために私は控えております。
私は。
なるほど。最悪2つの表層人格が現れる事態もあるのですね。どうってことないわ。誰だって多かれ少なかれ性格の裏表はあるものだし。
BB Dubai, Lamar.
自分は自分よ。どっちだって飲み込んでやるわ。
A very typical decisiveness out of Rin. Though I can see a bit of the same desperation as when her SG was exposed.
では、オペレーションを開始します。皆さん、できるだけ心を落ち着けて、抵抗はしないでください。
Sakura's voice sounds firmer than usual. In that instant. Yo, the memories! Huh? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I saw fragmented yet vivid flashbacks of vivid battles. The seal's release finished quickly, far too abruptly. I instinctively threw my guard up, despite feeling no pain or shock. The only thing was that my thoughts were sluggish, as if my brain had went numb, as if I was underwater. The alacrity of my thoughts was far slower compared to what it normally is. The act of simply remembering my own name exerts me. I get the impression of diving to the bottom of a pool and picking up a small coin. At the bottom of that pool, I can see a mound of fragments that weren't there before. Once I focus my awareness and pick from the bottom of my thoughts, I see one, and then another. Their visages, the ones I had overcome, return to me. They're the people I defeated. I recall the figures of the competitors I finished by my own hand, as if it had all happened long ago. They include my friend, beside me right now, the Green Archer's Master, Alice the Ghost, and the assassin Julius, who bore animosity towards me since the preliminaries. I remember. No, I regained. Memories of the Holy Grail War. I can still only recall bits and pieces, but I know for sure that I advanced to the 5th round. But that's everything. I can recall my memories of the Holy Grail War, but anything before that, of the me prior to the Holy Grail War, of the history of Delivery Mat who decided to join this fight, and of the reason why I did so. It's all still removed from my memory. Oh.
大丈夫ですか？持ちこたえてください。
I remember that I'm an amnesiac, yeah. Somehow I endure the dizziness and reassure Sakura. Though her memories have now returned, not a single person exhibits a satisfied expression. FGOJP tomorrow? Okay, I'm going to not look at anything. Leo, Rin, and even the expressionless Rani is standing motionless, brows knitted. Well, except for one person. Hedgepodge. Wow. Were you Hedgepodge? Shinji crumpled to his knees, holding his nausea down. His breathing grows harsh. Sorry about that. My legs rush towards him without me telling them so. It surprised even me. Shinji looked at me, startled. From his gaze I feel a twinge of fear and despair. Three summer SSRs, damn. Yup. It seems that way, so we don't remember anything about Twice and all of those talks, right? I'm guessing.
私もそんな感じよ。決戦前か決戦後かはまだ曖昧だけど。私も同様です。3回戦の記憶が曖昧ですが、部分ははっきりと確認できます。ですが、確認できるのは自分のレコードだけです。誰が誰と戦ったのかまでは思い出せません。
そのようですね。自分が誰と戦い、誰を破ってきたかしか思い出せない。
So it's incomplete.
兄さんはどうですか？僕と足並みは一緒だったはずですが。
俺も5回戦までの記憶しかない。対戦相手は
Julius looks over towards me. Who was Julius's opponent in the 5th round? His stare alone served as plenty an answer to that.
そうですか。その結果は。
悪いが、覚えていないな。お前はどうだ？俺との決戦を思い出せ
Yeah,
るか？
of course, you got absolutely smoked. I shake my head negative. All I can remember is that I did end up fighting Julius. According to my memory, something went on between us since the first round. Julius was hostile to the livery mat. All I remember is that he detested me from the very beginning to the very end, considering me to be a threat to Leo that must be eliminated.
参りましたね。封印されていた記憶には BB の秘密なり弱点が隠されていると推測しましたが、これはただ単に僕たちの関係を円満に進めるための配慮だったようです。表の聖杯戦争では誰と誰が戦っていたのか、誰が敵で誰を殺したかったのか、確かにそんな記憶があったら僕らは協力し合ってはいなかった。いえ、殺し合いすら始めていたかもしれない。
記憶が取り上げられていたのはこの旧校舎の平和を保つためだった。そういうことですか、レオ。
意図は分かりませんが、そう捉えるべきでしょう。それとも他に何か思い出した人はいますか？ BB の秘密や都合の悪い事実に思い当たる人がいたら挙手してください。
Anyone? Not a single hand is raised. Everyone's equally silent, and that's because all they know is what happened to me. That said, I myself don't even know any of the livery mat's personal details.
なんとなく分かってはいたんだ。分かってはいたんだよ。
Shinji.
記憶なんて取り戻したってしょうがないって。そんなもの忘れていた方が幸せだって。
Yeah, he truly does act like an 8-year-old.
もう余計なことしやがって。どうするんだよ。こんなのどうすればいいんだよ。
Shinji isn't acting normal. His eyes are sunk, cheeks drooping, hair disheveled. His shock is so great he's falling apart. That sounds pretty normal for Shinji. I should at least say something. Live and learn, Shinji. Saying this to an 8-year-old is crazy.
人事かよ、所詮。お前には分かんないんだよ、この辛さが。もどかしくて目をつぶるのすら恐ろしいんだ。くそくそくそくそ。いいよ、いいから放っておいてくれ。こんなはずじゃないんだ。僕はこんなはずじゃないんだから。
Shinji is covering his face with his hands, muttering to himself. Talking to him now would hurt more than help. All I can do is leave him be for a while.
でもなんか引っかかるのよね。私の対戦相手、3回戦と次の6回戦2通りあったような。
Oh! Whoa! Does she know about the route? Wait, are there two separate versions? Wait, what?
2通り？一度に2人と戦ったということですか？
そうじゃなくて2つのパターンがあった気がするのよ。
Wait, what?
次の対戦相手は
It's canon? They're not committing to one timeline, they're making both timelines canon? Rin spoke up to that point, then suddenly fell silent. For a single instant, it was almost like I felt her glance towards me.
ミス遠坂、記憶のデフラグがつかないようでしたらさくらに見てもらっては。
お構いなく。お気遣いどうも。お互いの経過を逐一付き合わせて荒探ししている時間もなさそうだし。
何か都合の悪いことでも？すみません、睨まないでください。気になっているのはジナコさんですね。
そう、私ジナコのことを全く記憶していなかった。他人のレコードが思い出せないにしても、校舎で誰とすれ違ったかはきっちり思い出せる。なのに ジナコとは一度も会っていないのよ。他のメンツは？聖杯戦争でジナコを見たことある人いる？
Nope. Wait. We met her. We did meet her at that school. Right towards the end. Right before we got transported. Everyone identically shakes their head. Archie mentions it. It is strange. Jinako is one of the masters who joined the Holy Grail War too. How? Among this many masters, did no one see her even once?
まあ、挙動不審の塊だからね、あの子。結局、本人から聞き出さないとか。
Yeah, but she was present in the previous school as well, in the prelims. If only we could just get the slightest bit of information on Jinako. Thinking so, I got to ask again about her kidnapping, then see Julius. At the same moment. Bibi!
結論の出ない議論はスイーツですか？当然スイーツに決まってますよね。もちろんスイーツに決まってますよね。
Our voices immediately cut out. Like a goldfish in a bowl, Shinji's mouth repeatedly flaps open and shut. It was something we have expected, a large-scale hack by Bibi. The student council collectively sighs, displeased by the nonsensical meddling, and keeps quiet.
その調子です。
Let's go!
ナイスシュガー、ナイスカラメリック。
What does that even mean? That's the way nice lunch, nice sugar, nice
甘くて
caramel.
ほろ苦いモラトリアムを永遠に満喫してください。BB チャンネル始まりです。
Moratorium time. Let's go!
モニターの前の皆さん、こんばんは。
Hi.
ムーンセルでウクマナンバー1の愉快コンテンツ BB チャンネルの時間です。司会はおなじみ小悪魔 BB ちゃん。
Nah.
視聴者はワンカップな水たまりで
All
お
you
遊戯に夢中な
guppies.
メダカの皆さんです。
You're choking your claustrophobic fishbowl. Don't call me a guppy.
そろそろこの番組構成マンネリですか？でも相変わらず番組中の発言権は先輩だけです。
Yay!
いい加減暴れても無駄だって分かってくださいね。そこの残念系ワカメとかもう言い飽きましたから、虫は虫でも同類な餌になるしかない最底辺の虫テラワカメさん。
Picked seaweed. You're sticking with seaweed? BB's insults do want some ire, even if for the wrong reason. There's no getting used to this excitement. It's not just because of the studio's bizarre ambiance. Even I can tell how she's actually enjoying this from the bottom of her heart. I can feel it. Take Gato for example. He's soaking up every second of this, most likely because he's an airhead, but still. As for Bibi, her sense of refinement is more than I can bear. It's almost painful to look at her. Sense of refinement, aka arrogance. Nice.
ひしひし感じるグランパ目線。
Grandpa?
先輩のそんな分け知り顔なんて見たくありません。もっともっと泣き出しそうなマジでマジ泣き5秒前の絶望チックなポロッポロ笑顔がお似合いですよ。まあそんなダサイクルも本日限りで打ち止めです。お次は出口無用攻略不能行列のできる人気迷宮ですから。というわけで今回の BB チャンネル噂の
The
迷
big
宮のボ
bad
ス
of the labyrinth.
最近話題のセンチネルさんの正体にズバリ迫ります。誰なんでしょう？全然わかりません。
Nobody.
先輩の知ってる人かもですし、予想だにしない人かも。発売日も延期したことだし、まさかコストムシムシ驚愕の新キャラ。
新kara?
ステマオツ。ジナコさんはバトル側の人間じゃないんで、それだけ釘刺しに来たっす。ボスとか攻略とか関係ないっす。センチネルはジナコさんでした。
What?
さすが平常運転のやる気ゼロ。ちなみにスラッシュはパイスラッシュのスラッシュです。
Sea cups. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. The purse
スキル
strap.
とアイスラッシャーやってるわけじゃないし
Wow! A Buster Sword. What do we... What's... It's
ああでも
EE.
絶壁無双のラニさんならアイスカッシャーっすね
Liu Boob. What? Thank you for the laugh track. What's this I feel? Though I can't see or hear her next to me, I get the sense that Rani's staring down her own chest with a perplexed look right about now. All that aside, I guess her next opponent is going to be Jinako. Jinako looks away, so as not to make eye contact.
私はこれで十分っすね BB さん今後は一切ノーコメントっすこんな無理ゲー関わっちゃダメっすかまってちゃんはスルーが大原則っす
Pick me girls. Are you a pick me girl, Jinako? Jinako, wait! It seems her transmission ended. Right before she vanished, she looked right over here.
はいお疲れ様
What's up, Matt? Good morning, good
自分でスカウ
morning.
トしておいてなんですがぶっちゃけジナコさんには期待していません隠れスペック高いアピールとかもそろそろ鬱陶しいです
Pretty
し
broken.
攻略不可能対象とか分かりやすくしてほしいのですですが彼女の護衛だけは正真正銘上級のサーバントエビでメガロドンを釣るとはこのこと
A shrimp to lure a
同
megalodon.
じ
They say
県でも
that?
ど
Who's
こか
they?
の金ピカさんと違って働き者と来ていますし
A certain golden majesty. What?
ジナコさんにはもったいないサーバントと評判ですああでも彼女のウェハーなプライドのためにフォローすると実際ウォールの素材としては最高ですよ
Her the best wall material ever.
バッキバキに屈折していますからねジナコさんそれに比べたら BB ちゃんのレーザーよりも一本道のどこまでもまっすぐな公正明大さに感謝してください
This honorableness. That's a word. Honest and dishonorableness. Wow.
公正明大とか言っちゃいました私
Okay, thank you.
そっか話し合いもありですよねどうしましょうか先輩うまくすれば取引とかできちゃいますよ
And dishonorableness. After hearing her say that, seeing that she clearly intends not to, my rolled up face starts shaking on its own. I want to head to the labyrinth right away and save Jinako. But why is this program running, unbelievably, for the 5th time? I haven't the faintest idea what BB is thinking. She may have gone rogue, but she must be up to something. Cutting a deal. What's BB after? Become the main heroine. BB isn't enough of a heroine. So basically, the plan is to give her a new strat by, like, pulling together the efforts of the student council to bolster her.
ご主人様腐ったドリアンはおやつに入
Any
りませんよ
rotten durians in our lineup? We don't need any kind of durians in our lineup, actually.
しつけのなっていないサーバントです
Oh,
そんなに BB チャンネルの営業を妨害するなら次は1対1の BB の部屋でお待ちしていますからね
oh,
先輩
oh, damn. Damn. No! Why are you still muted? It ended! As always, sitting to this BB time slot is rougher than holding your breath for a while. But Delivery doesn't seem to feel so bad about that, does he? I pretty much get his sense of humor now. If one is going to be suppressed, then they may as well be comfortable doing it. You optimistically approve of everything, but will reject anything if it's useless. Incredible, Leo. Nobody gets you. And thank you very much, despite who I am. If he were to pursue an exclusivity agreement with BB Channel, I might just flip out. Oh, also, you know what I figured out in the Fate collab when Rin talked about the headpad from Tokyomi? It's the headpad that she gets from Tokyomi at the very start of episode 0 of UBW. when there's a flashback of Tokyomi giving her a headpad, giving her a book, and then her seeing him for the last time. I randomly remember that. Did everyone make it out alright? Yeah, it's UBW episode 0. Matt, are you okay? That circuit was especially demanding on you. Thanks, Sakura. Everyone else was like a spectator, but I was a guest invited on the stage and made to partake in the absurdity. I'm completely worn out. No surprise. Honestly, I can sympathize. If it were me up there, I definitely would have high-kicked her in the face. But not sure at the moment. She would make an example of me by pausing me, then spinning the camera all crazy. Bibi, she scares me. No, that wouldn't be the end of it. After, she'd play secret footage from when I was made into a labyrinth. Oh. I would die if that happened, or quietly retire, if the only choice would be to become Bibi's like and destroy everything. For sure. If the Miss Osaka from back when she was a domineering side boss stood before this Miss Osaka, I'm sure she would lose it. Even when viewed objectively, it's cruel. One could certainly call it a maiden's hell. You damn voyeur! I could say the exact same things about you. Alright now, let's calm down you two. As members of the student council, we should be intellectuals about this, okay? Anyway, Jinako's our focus right now. Unlike with the outer egos, our goal this time is not to defeat her, but to rescue her. One moment. Where's Chief Gato? Do you happen to know, Shinji? As soon as that guy was freed from the BB sack, he flew out of the student council room. Gato. He couldn't have gone to the labyrinth again. Alone. This is bad. Delivery, we can talk later. Explore the labyrinth as well, but please be somewhat prompt in protecting Chief Gato. I believe that creature could likely fend for himself fine, but we have no choice. He's a member of the student council, like us. Well, knowing Gato, he should be okay. If it were Passion Lip, that would be one thing, but our opponent this time is Jinako. Don't bother rushing things, please. Make exploring the labyrinth your main priority. Gato, everyone's clearly worried about him. So why are they, again, disrespecting him? At any rate, let's head to the labyrinth. Unlike the rest of the staff here, I have to take this seriously. To help my fellow peon. Yes. To help a bro out. I love Gato. Gato's so cool. Provisions. About your memories, I might know everyone is having a hard time right now, but keep being careful. Okay. Oh! Hey, darling. It's okay if I tag along behind you, right? From behind you, I can use my good wife beam at will. I mean, I can cozily watch over you, can't I? Another unexpected question. Actually, it's a little late to be asking, but I'd be fluffing if I didn't say fluff. But Aire fluff. Daga kotowaru. Fluff. What? Mikan, you juked me. Wait, I'm going to end up with more tails. What are you trying to accomplish? Fluffing with your good wife like this? What? I'm not fluffing with anyone. Darling, you and the title start messing around out of nowhere. Maybe your memory returning cured you. Could something so convenient really happen to me? No way. I know Darling is using his memory recovery as an excuse to attack me. Well then, I'm very happy about this. Do you really need to fluff my tail this much? Pardon me? You think I really do smell like the sun? Darling, how rude. Even if it's you saying it, don't treat my tail like a futon freshly brought out from drying in the sun. Anyway, about the sun thing. Never mind. I forgot what I wanted to talk about. Gosh. What? I knew it. That's a relief. Only fragments are coming back to me still, but I was definitely her master. My body perfectly remembers the soothing bell-like voice resounding about here. Oh, okay, so the entire fluffing thing is probably from the Tamamo path or the Tamamo route in Extra. Okay. Wow, if I were to verbalize that thought, I'd be facing 10 times the fluffing back to me, so I'll keep quiet. Wah! Do my ears smell the same way? How would I know? It's not like I smell myself. I'm telling you, it's no big deal. You don't need to check. We'll never know. Eventually I'll check it out. Eventually I'll read the story there. Yo, how are you doing? If this is going to happen, Matt, if it wasn't for you. No, that's not it. That's not it. Damn it. Yeah. Need to be like that. Anything new here? Oh, what's up, Anderson? You have something new to say.
エゴの次は脱落者とはな。イベント尽くしにも程がある。どこまで仲間に恵まれていないんだお前は。事実は小説よりきなりか。ドキュメンタリーは畑違いだが、お前を題材にするのなら少しは筆が乗りそうだな。
アンデルセン、彼は真剣にジナコさんを案じているのです。それを何ですか。もっとひどい目に遭わないか、さらなる裏目を引かないかなどと期待するなんて。本当に辛い話です。抗えば抗うほどハマっていく。底なし沼に飲まれた美男子の苦悩は禁断の蜜のよう。私も
What?
ずぶりと溺れてしまいたい。
What are you saying?
いろいろすまんな。
The longer they live in abstinence, the bigger the recoil.
反動が大きくなる。この女の頭がここまでとは想像の拉違いだ。今の失言は忘れてもらうには違う話で塗り替えるしかあるまい。さて、今回は何を題材にするか。そうだな。これまでの女どもの話をするか。どのバカの話が聞きたい？
Rin. Alright, since you're offering, let's talk about Rin Tosaka.
東坂凛、アジア圏で名を馳せるフリーランスのウィザード。
A freelance wizard
レオン・
throughout
ビショ
Asia.
リュ・ハーウェイと敵対する若き天才ハッカーらしいな。行動的かつ決断主義。どこからどう見ても肉食系の女だが、目標というより目近だな。誰よりも自立した少女に見えるが、それは見せかけに過ぎない。あれはそうやって自分を律していないと生きていけない人間だ。努力型の天才というやつだ。才能にあふれた勤勉家ほど見ていて気持ちのいい生き物がいない。
Industrious.
まあ、あなたにしては評価が高いのですね。確か育ちのいいお嬢
You
さ
once
んには
panned well
厳
raised
し
young
めの評価を
ladies.
したような。
その例はお前だけだ。生まれた時から蝶よ花よとめでられた女なんぞろくな性格にならん。第一、東坂凛は名門だが生まれは過酷だぞ。幼くして天涯孤独だからな。素直になれないのも金銭にうるさいのもそのあたりが原因だろうよ。
Interesting. I guess that's a tiny bit of lore on this Rin.
そうですか。
Extra Rin.
では3つ目の SG はあれは彼女の本性なのですか。
本性ではあるが表には出ないものだ。人間の性質は一方に偏ることこそあれ、一方しかない状態にはならない。砂時計をイメージしろ。砂が空になることはあれ、器の形は変わらないだろう。それと同じだ。正反対の性質は空にはなるが、本能はその際立った空虚さに我慢ができない。結果禁忌として今の自分と正反対の属性に砂を戻したがる。正しいバランスを取るためにな。東坂凛は自分の理想通りに前進するあまり、自分の弱さも際立たせている。誰かに支配されたいなんて願望は支配する側の損得を知らなければ出ないセリフだ。サディストは勤勉でなくては成り立たず、マゾヒストは強欲でなくては成り立たない。どちらが奴隷でどちらが奉仕している側かなんぞ、物の見方次第で変わるという話だ。
Okay, Anderson. It all depends on how you look at it. How you look at what specifically?
そりゃ愛だろうよ。より強く愛している方が本当に支配している側と言える。これは全てに共通する結論だぞ。だからこそ世の中は
Society is a
馬鹿らしい。
joke.
結局はそんなものでひっくり返るのだからな。
We're going full anarchy.
本当困った人です。そんな乱暴な意見声高に吹聴されてはマスターである私に咎が及びます。自重してくださいね、アンデルセン。
I'm not gonna go through all of the goals. It's going to take like a billion years. Not this, not this. Anything new here? Oh, new goods! New goods have arrived. I wonder what. If it's good, I may want to buy it. An outfit!
厳重に保管されていた霊装を仕入れたのだよ。この値段には
What?
私の労働費と治療費も含ま
What?
遠慮のない散財に期待するよ。
Graphic music box. Mermaid robe. I'm good, bro.
毎度ごひいきに。
Hi, Gum. Listen to this, Matt. I was just digging into the ground to escape and all, and what do you know? There's an entire ocean under us. What? Even Tidge there, I will take this revelation. It looks like it'll be pretty tough to tackle, and so... Matt, commands a tiger quest. Teach us thinking, so that we can escape. We can swim to the electronic sea under the school. That's why I want Matt to bring you to for swimming across the entire electronic sea. And as soon as possible, please. She's actually going to clip into the back rooms. Oh my god, Tiger.
それでは大物へと参りましょうか。
Yeah, I guess to each their own. There's a sign there. Here we are again. Last time, this is where we found Jinako, who had become a sentinel. Here now sits a sign that I didn't see before. Written on it in generic plain font is a short message. To the left is an ordinary treasure chest, to the right a dead end. Exploring is super pointless, so go away already. Now that we're here, to try to look for Jinako in Gato, we find a suspicious sign. This labyrinth too, it seems to be reflecting the mind of the woman who became its core.
伝達します。
Okay. We find signs of a shield. In order to progress to the next floor, it will be necessary to acquire Jinako Karigiri's SG. Of course this will happen. Oh well, Rani and I went through this, so I won't take any complaining from
容赦
Jinako.
はいらないわ。
Med, get to clearing the labyrinth. Since Jinako's offshoot is definitely hiding, find her and drag her out. Don't hold back. So that's how it's going to be again, huh? Won't object since I was half ready for this. But still, what's the point of this sign, I wonder?
卑怯上等。
It's a trap. It's a trap. No, this is my senses going off. It's more me speaking from experience.
保証は落ち着きます。
Go left first, okay.
マスター。
Thank you.
あれ？お宝は？何もないじゃない。
I see. Me when I lie. Thanks, Jinako. Okay. So this wasn't a dead end. I went down the path to the right of the sign, but it continues normally. There is a path here. You just find a bug. It won't be very funny if you find out the moon saw is degrading or something. Oh. This here's a boring old dungeon. Only one type of enemy, so go away already. Ma'am, you ain't dissuading me. Oh my goodness. Where did you come from? Actually... This is going to be the correct way. Beyond here is a maze littered with hidden passages, so go away already. This is the back. If I don't want to go around to the front, I won't be able to read the... oh my god. No chest passing up in here, so go home already. What? This Jinako's a boy. There's no need to worry, so go home already. Nice try, ma'am. It is surprising that they... Whoa. That no one that we've met has made an avatar of an opposite gender. There's no chance in hell you can beat this enemy, so go away already. Is that a challenge? It's a peeper, ma'am. Yet again, here's the usual sign. There's a single shut door behind it. Gotta have the thief's key to open this door, so go away already. Hear enough of this, darling. What's the deal with this labyrinth? Asking for a key. There isn't even a keyhole here. I have the... oh. The door disappointingly opened. I have expected it. Of course, there's no thief's key in my inventory, which means this door was just a sham. Doubt. Doubt. Well, isn't this girl just gifted? Being able to piss people off this much must be her ability, and such a blatant lead-up to this means... The avatar has to fit you in a certain way, maybe. It's kind of like a vessel for your soul, maybe, yeah. Darling, a little devil SG is in the details, isn't it? It's cast right, the hidden SG of this labyrinth. It's time to get a good idea of what it is too. But beyond this door, which opens so simply, I think there's a long journey ahead of palpable and further depth. Oh. Okay. What? You can't tease a secret path like that and then just not give it there. Look at the entry point. What am I looking at? It's on an edge. Nope. Oh, is it slightly more transparent? Wait, let me see. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I would never have noticed. Holy. There's no treasure or save points up ahead, so go away already. No, ma'am. So this is it. And then... Oh, this one was a dead end. This is it. Mirror of the Hermit. And then this is it. Sure, might as well save as well. In case it crashes. What does that do though? Damage and stun against attack? Well, I have a better damage and stun against attack anyway. Mr. Mid-Boss is all looped up and ready to go. He's crazy strong, so go home already. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, just how I like it. Okay. Okay, well, that guy was weak. Okay, it's second. Okay, we got the chest anyway, so. Jinako is an elite gamer. Her parents were wealthy, winners who didn't need to work. So go away already, loser. Oh, secret path. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, where the fuck am I? Huh? Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, is that just a shortcut? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, here it is. This is the shortcut. Elite gamer. Who do the enemies... Wait, why do the enemies never end, lol? So go away already. Direct linear straight. Always best to be honest, so go away already. What? That's a bait. Oh. You must be baiting me here. Oh. What? Did I even fully explore the other thing? Wait, what? I'm lost. Oh, I did. There's nothing else here. Okay, wait. Ooh. Never mind, there's nothing else here. Okay. Okay.
その先に BB の反応があります。嘘。ええ、嘘です。ちょっと便乗しました。
Thanks, man. Oh, shoot! No! I want to explore the rest. There's a sensation that we've reached a considerable depth into the labyrinth. Yet another sign appeared, which I'm tired of at this point, but this one has a hint of weight to it. Enter beyond this point and you're dead. This is for real, don't forget to save. Enter and we die. Die, she says. I involuntarily gulp after reading the excessively blunt message. Caster has a demure expression and is staying silent. The "this is for the real" part being written in red even gets the idea across. Well, this sucks. I can't help but turn to Caster for advice. What do we do? Darling, you wouldn't happen to be thinking something like it's off or nothing, right? Let's avoid this. We should avoid danger as much as we can. I'm sure we'll find some other secret passage somewhere. What do I do? Step back for a sec. I want to explore the rest. Wait. I want to see if I've missed something. I definitely missed stuff. Okay, that's the fountain. I don't need it right now. I want to explore the rest first. $25. Did I miss no treasures? Okay, well. Right. Okay, so that's that. And this is this. Okay, so we are here. Let me heal up and go in. She said don't forget to save. So let's not forget to save. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Jump in head first. Nothing happens. It was just your ordinary everyday path. Phew. You won't imagine there. My tail went out by X9. Oh, is she here? Damn, look at them. Okay. Any hidden passages anywhere? No. Whoa. What? Jinako is being manipulated. It's not her fault. So please leave me alone already. Hi Jinako. What's the pixel? What's the pixel that triggers the event? Is it this tile here? No, not yet. Oh, just over this tile. Jinako's panicking. I was on alert in case she might teleport away, but it seems she can't this time around. Which finally means the end of this long, irritating floor. Jinako. I respect it. We meet, and she starts trying to fool us in a cringe-worthy way.
ジナコさんは見えざる神の手に操られて
The
るっす。
unseen hand
僕
of
は利用
Bibi,
されているだけっす。
a god.
確かにあの看板はジナコさんプロデュースっすけど、それが迷惑になるなんて全然想定外で、ほんのちょっとした手違いでこれっぽっちの悪意もないっす。
My head is starting to hurt more and more. But if we can settle things without fighting, I agree. That would be the best outcome.
分かってくれたっすか。ほんと角違いっすよ。だからその物騒なサーバントとか
Scat servant. I get it, then. Kindly hand over your SG.
無理っす。敗北。それは自滅を
I'll be throwing.
ギブアップしたらそこでゲーム終了っす。この僕はジナコの中でも一番の人気者。比較的社交性に満ちたジナコさんなのです。
Relatively, very social disposition. Relatively social disposition.
つまりこの先に控えるジナコーズはどいつもこいつも恥ずかしさの決心。なんとしても僕で食い止めたいのです。そもそもジナコさんは SG とか全然見当もつかないっす。なんすかそれ、辛いっすか。知らないものは渡せないっすね。
それは虫が良すぎるというものだろう。
Arnam. Jinako, frightened, shrinks back. And at the same time, her lens makes his appearance. The sense of who was in control completely shifts. I sense Caster get defensive and nervously lift her ears and tell straight up. Damn!
カルナさん、出てきてくれなんて頼んでないっしょ。
それも本心とは乖離した言葉だぞ、主よ。彼らも相応の危険と残された時間という対価を支払い迷宮に挑んだのだ。帰れと言われてただで帰る道理はないだろう。すまないな。不甲斐なき我が主人に代わってこれの不覚と不慮を詫びよう。
Saying that, Lancer gently closes his eyes. That was an apology, I suppose. I felt no offense or arrogance in it. He's downcast and truly remorsefully so. He had a purely dazzling, straight attitude for one who was baptized clean of the many pesky signs we faced.
この迷宮もまた空爆なばかりで、本質はジナコ狩り切りのお部屋と大差はない。壮大な無駄と皮下脂肪の元に成り立っている。探し物を見つけるには、洗い物の山から未着用の下着を引きずり出すに匹敵する恐るべき内容になるだろう。同情しよう。
さっきから言いたい放題っすね。あんたはどっちの味方っすか。
肉体的にはお前の味方だ。
精神的には味方と言ってほしかったっす。だったらマハーバラタだかヨガカレーだか知らないけど、マイナーな英霊なりに私の役に立ってみせてよ。
仰せとあらば答えよう。ただでは帰れぬ客人だ。せめて俺の槍を味わっていけ。
Goosebumps tingle over my skin. In contrast to his gentle closing remark, he swells in that instant with fighting spirit.
厄介ですよご主人様。あいつ絶対手加減って言葉知りません。
Look at his pose. Bro, what the fuck is his pose? He looks like... Oh, what the hell? He looks like a goblin. Malnourished wing who has scoliosis. What? She used the Z move.
触ってみてくださいます？
真の英雄は目で殺
How big?
カチカチですよ。
What?
圧倒的、ひたすら圧倒的。この強さ、カルナさんはもはやランサーなんて地味なクラスじゃないっす。目からビームも出すし、そう、僕のサーバントは特別性、ビームの英霊、ランチャーっす。
Launcher.
最悪のセンス。あながち間違っていないあたり、さらに忌々しいですね。
仕方あるまい。これも特殊な性癖の主を持った俺の運命だ。今後はランチャーで構わない。
そしてこの物分かりの良さ、しかもとどめを刺さないもったいぶりとか、強者のゆとりってやつっすね。
手心を加えたつもりはない。元より一息で打ち取っていい相手ではあるまい。相手の力量のほどを主人に見せた上で再度判断を仰ぐべきと結論したまでだ。
He's strong, so sharp, so heavy. I'd forgotten what it was like to fight a real heroic spirit since coming to the far side of the moon. It's unfair how accurate he is, how cut and dry unmerciful he is. With one fierce move, he completely exposed our true weaknesses.
これだけ余裕ぶってにこりともしないって何なの？心がたわしでできてるの？とにかく勝ったには違いないっしょ。なんだ強いじゃないの、私のサーバント。強いじゃないカルナ。これなら私自分にご褒美してもいいね。とっときのジャージープリンだよね。
Jersey pudding. Oh, SG.
構わないが、水槽のマナティーがアザラシになったところで BB は気に住まい。
Manatee turns into an illess seal.
それより先ほどから随分と字が露出してきたようだが、それはいいのか、我が主人よ。
A pain stabs at my left arm, intermittently, the sign of an SG. It's clearly reacting to Jinako and launchers back and forth. That overwhelming dominance had conversely weakened her mental wall. I can't afford to miss this perfect chance to provoke her. Jinako hasn't used up a single calorie, huh? It's a route I don't feel like we can win anymore.
頭脳ワーキングっすよ。カルナさんはパシリっす。ムーンセルといえど、いやだからこそ思考には多大なカロリーを費やすんす。言わせんな恥ずかしい。元から筋肉で思考してるガトーのおっさんならどうか知らないっすけど。そや、おっさんどこ行った？
お。
じゃあ負けを認める？そっか。だったら最初からこんな凝った準備する必要なんかなかった。中ボスも小ボスも限界まで経験値稼ぎしてからアタックとか、つい作業プレイにはまっちゃう。私の悪い癖だ。
That's right, that's a habit of hers. Everything on this floor was devised by Jinako. Now I'm starting to get what her SG is about. Jinako's words are always wrapped up in a shell. However, what's she protecting with these lies?
たかが嘘でしょ？何が悪いの？便利じゃない。道具さ、戦略だよ。私もあなたも傷つかないで済む嘘なら、それでいいでしょ。
The truth is, you wanted me to find out.
違うっつーの。
You wouldn't have put down the signs otherwise. The truth is, she wanted me to find out. Those lies were like a key to her room of truth. Everyone lies. Everyone who doesn't lie is probably someone who has nothing dear to themselves. Jinako Karigiri is different. There's definitely something important to her.
何それ？大切なものを持っている？私が？バカじゃないの？これだからガキンチョはうつおしくて青臭いんだ。何も分かってない。何も苦しんでいない。大切なものを守るための嘘。そんなの恵まれた勝ち組の余裕発言だっていうの。
嘘つくしかない。生かされた嘘そのものが大切な自分になっちゃう人間だっているんだ。私には大切なものなんてない。私には誇れる自分なんてない。私はもう嘘つき。
SG1. Easy clap. Having her secret exposed, Jinako's offshoot vanishes. Kana silently gauges his vanished master. We finished extracting her SG. Now the shield will be released, but out of all the SGs I've extracted so far, this one left the worst aftertaste. Yeah. Oh, all of them got released. Nice.
次のフロアの軌道を確認しました。まだやはり
Yeah.
隠された SG があるようです。戻って。休息が必要よ。ところでレオ、ガトーはどこに行ったの？もしかして戻ってきてる？
彼でしたら同じそうにいますよ。帰還の術も尽きたまま、どうやら看板のメッセージにことごとく引っかかってはハマりを繰り返すうちにだいぶ出遅れたようですね。
はあ？付き合いがいいっていうか、疑うこと知らないっていうか。
兄さん、花壇に水をやるついでで良いので、ガトー団長に迷宮クリアの情報と帰還用のクリスタルを届けてもらえますか？
了解した。校庭の整備のついでにだな。いや、そのまま忘れてしまいそうだ。今から向かおう。
Gato, I wonder if he's alright. There's one more person who's thoroughly adept with people. Jinako's servant, Launcher. Though it naively looks like we managed to turn this bad situation around, the fact of the matter is that Kanna's confidence wasn't broken in the slightest. Though the best thing would be if Jinako gave up and started being honest. Nothing will come out of thinking over this alone. Let's start by going back to my own room. Well, let me go and check the thing that opened up. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's you. Good job exploring. I'm just about to head out to bring Gato back. I don't really need to be repeating this, but be sure to get some rest. If your body starts to fail, it'll mean disaster in whatever you do. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Speak with Kester. Item folders opened 50. You've opened a sizable number of item folders, darling. 1, 2, 3. Yep, the current total is 50. You've got a real thing for opening these, I think. At this point, are you going to try and collect them all? It makes me ecstatic to watch our fortune grow. After all, I'm in charge of the household finances. Well, I still won't control the passbook or the signature stamp, but one day, those two things and darling will be mine. Anything new here? Valkyrie Brynhilde of the Volsunga Saga. Sigurd. Brynhild Sigurd. Siegfried. A lot of stuff mentioned. Composite Divinity. Parvati Durga. And Brynhild. That's crazy. That's crazy that she's made up of Parvati Durga and Brynhild. Her own beloved, huh? Brynhild's beloved. The rank of his luck stat was recorded by Karnak himself. What's his luck? Well, let's see. Sakura faces? Yeah. Luck A+. Jinako's first SG. I didn't mean to trick you, but I was embarrassed, so I ended up doing it anyway. I'm not even clear on it myself, but I don't want anything to do with other people. They'll never see my heart. Lying is pretty lonely, you know. It's sad to have no truth. The truth is always in the dark. It's probably disappointing anyway. Come on, isn't it better than actually looking?
Boss, オラジナコさんっす。
Okay.
153センチっす。パパは背が高かったんだけど。
Okay.
日本。パパはドイツ人だけど、ね。
Oh, really? Is she a half?
年中無休のオールヨカっす。マジ勝ち組。ゲームもネットもし放題。お疲れ様です、マスター。
And so the NEET and Tiger, this labyrinth turned out to be a real pain in a lot of ways. Well, it's more like Jinako hid behind the tiger though. I wasn't able to keep up with the launcher. But the labyrinth has only just begun. I'm sure if I try hard enough, I can reflect that optical weapon of his twice back at him. Although my body might be a tad too small to make out a sacred treasure that can reflect the entire universe. Kesta clenches her fist tight, ready for a rematch with Karna. Seeing her like this surely is reassuring. Karna may be a formidable adversary, but he still likely has some weak spots we can act on. After all, we fought against superior enemies countless times, and we've overcome them all. This situation isn't enough to get us down, and it won't, although... Master, you look a little down. Perhaps your memories have you troubled. This is why one can't make light of Kester. Acting in her easygoing way, she sees right through me and into my worries. I couldn't help feeling down because I've yet to sort out the contents of the memories I got back. Memories of the Holy Grail War come back to me. But even so, I can't recall the crucial reason I'm fighting. What kind of wizard was I? And for what purpose do I seek, or did I seek the Holy Grail? My background, my life, so to speak. I can't recall my past, the pedestal of my existence. What gives rise to uneasiness in my mind even now, or that gives rise? Who knows? Maybe I simply forgot that I was actually some crazy bad person. No, that's positively not the case. I swear on all the gods in heaven, over heaven and earth, you're a person who assuredly possesses a chaste, pure, blank soul. And that's because, despite all the temptation I throw your way, you never falter. You're a super sage. Thanks, ma'am. I mean, even a god can tempt you. Just how asexual are you? Wait, isn't that evil? You have an innocent fox twisted around your finger. Thanks, ma'am. I appreciate that. Wait a second, Kester. Your standards for good and evil are messed up. Even I'm a bad person. Before I even realized it, I had hurt people. Out of some pure impulse, I committed grave mistakes. That's a given. What I mean is, being alive is a state that changes. You're a total proof of that. So please have confidence in yourself. The flaming grain within you won't go out, even if it hasn't come back to you just yet. Their anxiety and hesitation shall one day turn into your strength. By this watery heaven sunlight, I assure you. As for that reason, please rest without worry tonight. So for that reason, I'll be right beside you the entire time. I see. Now that Caster said all that to me, my uneasiness curiously disappears. So long as my memories are incomplete, my anxiety probably will come back. Nonetheless, I can now come to terms with my uncertainties. Alright, we have to get some rest. We only just began Jinako's labyrinth. We need to free her from Bibi's clutches and escape the far side as soon as possible. I agree with that. I see a day-to-day life. Oh, me! There's a goal here! Well, the days passed quietly. I was always going to throw them, or rather... Wait. Oh, I was always going through them, or rather, it's like I had gone through them at some point. Through those fond days. How many days had I spent there, I wonder? It was a fairly long time, but looking back at it now, it was also fleeting. It feels like it ended in the blink of an eye. That's something that suddenly happened. I recovered lost memories. I spoke with her for many days inside the infirmary, about the days that were passing by. Her, who would eventually disappear, and to me, who had nothing. That time was precious. So then, why did I forget about it? Since I lost them, since they were erased, there must be some meaning to it. Bibi suppressed those memories for some purpose. Memories of what happened over just a single day, before the Holy Grail War started. The ear twitch. I awake from a long dream. No, that was no dream. Getting my memories back is affecting me. Everything I experienced in the preliminary was fake. The dream I was shown because of Bibi was a fabricated preliminary. I always recall what happened during the preliminary ever since I woke up in the far side of the moon. But now that I have my memories back, scenes which hadn't crossed my mind now start to. Like how during the preliminary I tended to Sakura by the entrance. Like how after that my daily routine became chatting with her in the infirmary. But the memories I got back are evidence that those memories couldn't have happened. Putting the preliminary stuff aside for a second, Sakura saw all the masters in the Holy Grail War's final selection equally as an impersonal AI. The only thing I spoke to Sakura about was the day that I tended to her by the entrance anyway. And so no matter how I look at it, these fragmented events I just saw couldn't have possibly occurred. I don't know what the meaning behind this contradiction is right now. It's inexplicable, but I don't have time to ruminate over it right now. I take a deep breath and leave my room with Caster beside me. Determined once more, I step forward. Alright, first up, the student council briefing. Is Gato here? Oh. Julius isn't here either. Good morning. You're looking dull on the pale side today. Shall we put on some black tea to settle you out?
Leo.
If I may, Leo, Julius is currently elsewhere. Utilizing Lady Rin's capacities may induce the opposite effect. On the other hand, Lady Rani's chai tea is not for everyone. I believe it would be wise to refrain from black tea this morning. I like Rani's sugar-packed milk tea though. However, it does seem likely they'll cause heartburn with how strong it is. Delivery. We'll leave the black tea for another time. Come now, let's be hopeful that we'll get another chance for a tea party. Our president's got nerves of steel, doesn't he? He can't give up feeling playful because this isn't the Holy Grail War. That's not true. It's what I would like to say, but my level of alertness certainly has gone down. I'll be more cautious. Compared to the alter ego, Jinako Karigiri's disposition is mild. I think President Leo is judging this correctly. However, regarding the properties of an SG, there's no difference between those of an alter ego and a NEET. You have a point. A compulsive liar SG. We have yet to encounter a type like this. Although I honestly can't comprehend what SGs actually are. There's such a variety of them. Do all you women have them? All you women? Excuse me, I don't know or want to know what you mean by you women, but asking that is poor etiquette, President Leo. Yo, tell him, Rin, tell him. My apologies, you're right. By not only revealing women's secrets, but also evaluating them, I'll get complaints from women's groups. What? Yet, it's amazing that Bibi was able to introduce such remarkable manifestations of the human mind's ways. Every human tries to hide the guilty conscience. Even I'm no exception to that. I really doubt that. People like you go around practically wearing fairness and justice on your backs. Even though I've done things such as fake attendance of my lessons from time to time. When I do cheat, I'm efficient at it. At any rate, it's good that we clear the floor. Though now we'll need to really look around to get to Jinako's SGs. She is a compulsive liar. The best thing to do may be to forget about Jinako as we knew her. Doesn't this bring into question the credibility of the information Jinako Karigiri provided to us before? That's true. It's a good idea to re-examine it. Considering her SG, her personal information should be a top priority. Well then, delivery, Caster. Please keep up the good work. I reply to Leo with a nod and say leave it to us. Wait, putting that aside for a second, I haven't seen Sakura. Huh? You're right, where did she go? Rani, do you know what happened to Sakura? I apologize. I also became aware of it just now. I was too focused on my work. No matter where she moves to, Sakura would be sure to say something to us. She might not be inside, but maybe she's in this room. What? I feel the same way. Sakura wouldn't leave the room without saying anything. What do you think, Leo? Oh yes, she fainted not long ago, so ordered her to rest in the infirmary. I told her to come back in an hour. Fainted?
Huh?
What? Why are you so nonchalant? Keeping quiet about something so important. I agree with Miss Tosaka. As much as you have no prejudice against AI, you occasionally act more mechanical than one, President Leo. I was respecting Sakura's own wishes, but not letting you all know was an oversight on my part. I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, okay, as long as you feel some remorse. What's with you today? Did a couple of screws come loose, Leo? Maybe you're the one who needs black tea. It appears that way. More blunders this morning. Due to witnessing everyone's SG, Sakura may have been overwhelmed by the complexity of the mine. And now she's finally away, so please don't worry. She'll be focusing harder from now on. Delivery. I'll leave Sakura in your care. If you have the time, please go check up on how she's doing. Yep. We arrive in front of the infirmary. What's with me? Library? Okay. The thought of entering is making me nervous for some reason. This is just a plain old room back in the Holy Grail War, but now it has importance to me. The word infirmary may have some special meaning, but not because this is the old school. Servants are forbidden here. Whatever, I totally don't mind. Darling, go ahead by yourself. I'll wait here in the hallway. Leaving Caston in the hallway, I entered the infirmary alone. Sakura is... Matt, why are you here? Sakura looks at me perplexed. She's acting like she saw a ghost. I start by explaining the situation. I heard you fainted, so I came to check up on you. So that's why. Thank you for going out of your way to pay me a visit. I was resting up until now. So my bodily functions have almost recovered, but You're more exhausted than I am, Matt. I can tell without the scan. You look pale. Overall, not good. I think you push yourself a little too hard, Matt. Please consider your own needs, okay? Tusk tusk, goes Sakura, as if scolding a child. That's odd. Her little gesture makes me feel awfully relieved. What could I do now? What could... Ah, I know. How about the medical check? I decline, telling her it's not necessary. I'm only in a daze because I'm entranced by her movements. Bro! Okay. I have nothing else to suggest, but, if you have the time, maybe you can stay here for just a little while longer. It's weird for an AI like me to be asking this. What's weird about it? I don't see why. AI don't do pointless things. Maybe it's weird if you take that nature of theirs into account. Regardless, staying in the infirmary works just fine for me. I nod and take a seat, of course. Alright, thank you. Oh, okay, please sit tight. We don't get to do this often, so have your fill of my goods. Huh? Fill of her goods? What's Sakura talking about? Oh, we got Sakura Bento. Oh, God. Oh. All we had you do is fight, fight, fight. At least let me treat you to some tea whenever you're in the infirmary. Huh? Is something wrong? Perhaps your heart rate is elevated. Okay, tea. Okay. I almost made the blunder of my life thanks to her tricky linguistics. What? What were you expecting? Tea, no problem. Better I'll humbly partake. Yes, please help yourself. I tried producing high-grade Kimun tea. You can't find this on Earth anymore. The black tea Sakura made for me has a flowery fragrance. We're not doing anything. We don't need to talk about anything. We're just leisurely enjoying some tea. And there's a clock ticking. And the setting sun dyes the interior orange. This moment is peaceful. The countless worries always hovering over me are no longer present. Senpai. Next thing I knew, I was expressing doubts that were weighing on my mind. About how despite having my memories back, I can't recall the reason why I fight. About the fear of... I'm nothing more than a nameless somebody, even as of now. Even if I did participate and fight through the Holy Grail War. Now I know. I realized that I'm delivery mat, a master inside the setup. I probably chose to fight through the Holy Grail War to shed light on my own reasons, to find out who I was. Against that person, me, masters fought and perished. Some fought for desire, some fought for beliefs, some fought for fate, some fought for ideals. And finally, some fought to prove themselves. They all gambled their lives and lost. I stand atop their corpses. I don't regret it. I mustn't. The person who won, stole their way to the top, has all the more obligation to stay strong. And yet, I understand that, and yet still feel restless. Is my worth really based solely on compensating for their debts? Before I lost my memories, was I... Is a delivery mat sitting here now, a person worthy of being a master? I don't know how quite to put this, but is it really that important if you have memories or not? I'm an AI. Both my body and personality were originally created to be a certain way. It doesn't involve any past experiences. I run myself as me. And even if I am artificial, I live in the present. In the same way you, Senpai, you, Matt, are living in the present. And without your past, your soul remains the same. Regardless of whether you have a past or not, your abilities are hardwired. The performance you exhibit is hardwired. Well, I know that experience is in doing something raises one's abilities. So, let's leave the details aside. What I'm basically trying to say is that you're fantastic even without the past, Senpai. No matter your situation, there must be someone that owes you for your help. I get that sort of feeling. Sakura does her utmost best in explaining, so as to encourage my disheartened self. Her compassion eases the pain of my heart, in my heart. Though this doesn't actually solve anything, just hearing her say that not having a past is fine, was a warm light upon my sorry self. Bro is giga
ですよ
simping.
ね。
He's so down bad. I'm sorry for speaking out of line. Hearing these words from an AI isn't very convincing, is it? You feeling okay? Yes, I feel fine. I was just a little tired, but I'm more chipper than ever, as you can see.
すごく嬉しいです。
I'm happy that you're concerned for me. I was afraid you might not like me for it, but I'm glad I was able to express myself to you. But it's so very strange, even to me. To me, senpai, you're, like, special. Even if there is no reason, I don't want to leave you alone. Your wish is to escape from this place, senpai. As an AI, helping you is logically to be expected. I'm not sure why, but in spite of that, it feels like you and I are similar. It makes me want to root for you. Root mentioned? Sakura laughed jokingly. I'm not a very good AI, am I? Next thing I knew, all the uneasiness lurking inside of me dissipated. I guess it's thanks to Sakura and the black tea she made for me. No, I had nothing to do with it. Did you know? This is magic tea. It has all your emotions settled out. Sakura smiles bashfully. I've seen the gesture before. That's right. It's the setting that I've seen countless times in that dream previously. I think it was a dream. I have a feeling that I've spent countless peaceful moments with Sakura here. Countless times here, with me. I nod. That's the feeling I'm getting. After Sakura mulls over it for a while. Hakuno's also survived the Fuuki fire and part of Issei's student council vice president. That's cool. That's cool. It's just your imagination, Matt. I've spoken with you 3 times here so far. AI, unlike quasi-spiritualized humans, don't unconsciously forget things, so there's no mistake. Oh, I see. Something is bugging me, but I don't think Sakura would lie. No, there's no reason why an AI would lie. Yeah, no reason whatsoever. AI would never. Oh, it's about that time. If I hold you here for too long, Leo will start yelling at me. Be careful exploring the labyrinth. Keep up the good work, senpai. Sakura sees me out of the infirmary. Alright, let's get our heads back in the game and continue the exploration. Nothing new there. Wait, do I have the taiga thing? Let me see. No, not yet. Library. Yep. A new reality for humans to live without the promise of a new frontier is also set up. There is no setup on the far side, so Bee probably made it herself. Once the setup has been established, it will essentially keep running indefinitely. There is an as a dimensional space upon which the setup is found. It doesn't collapse anyway. In the physical world, there are finite resources, but not so in the setup. Here, the resources are basically endless, but the total volume of resources is decided. If there were anything that could increase without limit, it would be human desires. Okay, bro, bars. Fairy tales and picture books line this shelf. I recalled reading The Little Mermaid a few days ago, so I scanned the shelves, wondering if Anderson had written anything else. There are a bunch of other stories. Here's one. The Emperor's New Clothes. There was once an emperor who thought much of dressing well and owned a great many clothes. One day, 2 swindlers arrived claiming to be weavers and said they could manufacture a cloth that the stupid cannot see. Although the emperor and his vassals could not see the cloth, they dreaded the thought of being stupid and praised his cloth that could not be seen. At last, the clothes were finished. The king donned them and attended the parade. Then a child saw and exclaimed, "The emperor is naked!" I'm feeling a lot of irony in this. Anderson did say that the stories he wants to write are different from the stories he must write, but the emperor's new clothes is something I would expect from Anderson. For what reason would that twisted writer compose this tale? I get the urge to ask him about it, if I get a break in between explorations. Did the phrase Emperor has no clothes come from the story, or did he write the story after the phrase? I'm not sure. You read the Emperor's new clothes, right? Alright, good. Let's get to the test. You see the hopeless woman over there. Tell me straight what you think about her. Look carefully over her body. I'm sure you were purposely disregarding her before, but you're going to spit out the honest truth right now. Let me tell you her three sizes. From the top, 96, 58, 80, holy, 86. She's too devious to describe. Jesus. What? Anderson. Come on, look at this obscene body and tell me what you think. Shout your thoughts out through your chest. No holding back or thoughts out. I just got put on the spot, very unexpectedly, but I might as well humor Anderson. I've been dying to say this ever since we first met. The assassination in his figure is... Why is it so erotic? Why is her dress slit between the legs? I do want to know that. Anderson's pretty... Actually, no, it makes sense. It would be to move easier. Anderson's pretty dumb, isn't he? Why is it so erotic? That's not how it is. I'm as average a woman as it gets. Don't let Anderson fool you with his smooth talk. As average as it gets. I think I'd have a better chance of convincing the king that his clothes are invisible. I see. So this is what it means to speak with your chest. Now I know exactly which of these two is lying. Anyway, explaining every little detail would be silly, so I asked that in order to recreate the Emperor's new clothes. It turned out to be surprisingly dull. This is more of a dialogue to have with Rin Tosaka. In any case, thanks for reading again. If you read it, then I'm sure you understand. I'm a pessimist at heart. Whether good or bad, someone else or myself, I hate everyone. In order to criticize myself over my 70 disgraceful years of life. Who would have been better off living half as long? Please don't ask a guy like that about what his work means. Why would I ever answer honestly? A pessimist. It's true that Anderson, considered one of the 3 best writers in the world, didn't exactly have a bright and happy upbringing. Still, he lived out the span of his entire natural life. Despite constantly drowning in despair, I don't think he ever tried to take his own life. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely disgraceful of me. However, a person's life has its uses. Whether one goes naturally or by accident, one needs to get the most out of the moment of their death. But I ended up missing my chance to die at the right time. Damn, my life is just one big regret. How could I mess up the timing of my own demise? I was left a ghost, simply living out of habit. Thanks to that, I'm still tormented by women even after death, even though my preference skews way younger. Huh? And I'm being tormented here. Delivery dear, let's leave it at that. I'm happy to see you've taken an interest in my servant, but as you can see, he's an Amonojaku. Perverted contrarian. Knowing more about him will bring no benefit to you. What's up, Luna? Have you considered that he may not be worth your time? Yara politely ends the conversation. Sure, I don't get anything out of this, but I'm curious about Anderson's past. Just a little more and I'll fill his matrix. So when I have some time, I'll go look for one of his works. Let me ask about Jinako. Let's talk about Jinako.
Jinako Karigiri. 用務員室に住む電脳警備員。年齢不詳、経歴不明。サーバントはランサー。戦闘経験はゼロ。ウィザードとしての実力は並以下。しかし、ウエストのサイズなら女性マスターの中でも最強。そしておそらく腐っている。
Okay. Yes. I see. What? That's it?
これ以上に何が必要だ。よもや、あの肉布団の趣味や
Poor
性癖
Jinako
を
just
知
got
りたいとでも言うの
obliterated.
か。先物買いにも程があるぞ。どれほど贅沢に育てられ、最高品質になっても、豚肉は豚肉だ。
Damn.
そうだ。
なぜ私を見るのです？
この通り、牛の凶悪さには到底及ばん。
Wow.
まあ牛も牛で
Atrociousness
腹
of
に
a
もたれる
cow.
のでよくはないのだが、やはり鳥が最高だ。栄養素こそ低いが、フォルムの美しさは打肉の中でも飛び抜けている。俺は断然。
I mean, chicken is the best. I agree with that. What's this guy talking about? That's when it sort of hit me. Why Kiara declared that she won't fight. I wonder if this servant really does have no utility. Well. Let me see what was on the 10th floor.
あれなぜにこちらへ
Yes. No.
マジ
Do I remember where it is though? That's the better question here. Oh. I feel like I might be going the wrong way. You went the wrong way? Fuck! Okay, then I think I know where it is.
お帰りくだ
I
さい
think I know where it is, actually. It's up there. What's up, Elite Crewman? What's up, what's up, what's up? Wait, is it here? No. Wait, what? I'm so lost. It's not there. Is it there to that side? In that side? I think so. Might be here. Somewhere. The shortcut.
じゃんじゃん成長しちゃいましょう
I'm so lost. Oh, the shortcut might have been it. I guess so. Yeah. Because it looks like the entire map is basically discovered, so I don't think it's anything else. Okay, let's get back to business. Okay, I'll go there.
ちありまし
Okay, we're taking the long way around, but it's fine. Nope.
お揚げ持って出直してきてください
Here we go. Here we go. couldn't believe it my own eyes. The 11th floor stretches out to the vanishing point anyway. It really stretches really far. In this vast barren space, there are no surfaces where the walls would be. This is the 11th floor of the Sakura Labyrinth? Hyperbolic time chamber. What's this half-ass map? A hyperbolic time chamber. She came up with something new to harass us with, hasn't she? I see now. It more or less looks like this labyrinth is finite. That confirms that this map is half-ass. These gamers really love their grinding, don't they? I'm a little more unsure what to do, but with what Caster said, all we can do is take a look around. To start off, we'll just have to go straight, I guess. Ah. Okay, well. Holy. Bottle of Reishu. Oh, saw that. Okay, I'll get back to you. Oh, I saw someone there. What's that? What? What? Any other secret pets? No, that's the only one. No! Within the endless stretches of this wasteland, we happen upon a still lone figure. It's Jinako's servant, Karna. But what gives? I get the feeling that literally all he's doing is standing there. I don't know if my exhaustion passed on to Caster or what, but there's not a moment to rest before it's time to fight. Also, Karna's expression isn't telling me anything about what he's thinking. He's like a husky, tied to the storefront and waiting for its owner to return. And though it's a little rude to compare him to a dog, that's the impression I get. Maybe he's not thinking about anything. That's a chance, darling. He's acting alone. Let's jump him. Though knowing this guy, how would you play dumb and cutesy to win him over, persuade him? Well, it is pointless to keep glaring at each other. Thankfully, it's easy to get through to this guy with just words. Let's try getting straight to the point. Working hard, I see. Where's Jinako? My darling isn't going to fall for that abandoned puppy look. You won't fight. Anyway, where's Jinako?
Soka.
Sir, searching for Jinako. I know where you're coming from, but forgive me. I haven't acquired her location. Of course, as a servant, I pursued my master's location, but she repeatedly rebuked me, telling me to stop. Thus here I am, pretending to be a gatekeeper, pretending and nothing more. An out-of-work labyrinth guard, essentially. Knowing Jinako, she's probably somewhere on this floor, showing the world her disgraceful side. How about checking around at random? As expected, launcher shows no signs of attacking. We step away, leaving him. Go ahead. Practically impeding your exploration is not something I was ordered to do. They're saying something. Well, shit, now what? Well, look who it is. What's the, event pixel? There's no pixel? I need to talk to her? There's Jinako. I'm sure she noticed us, but she won't even cast a glance. It's really tough to talk to her like this. Still have to. I took a single step forward when Jinako started to mutter. Oh, Matt. Just leave me alone. There's no co-op mode in ghosting. Just a versus mode. Feeling morose, are we? Feeling damp and cold, are we? If you got the time to be all down, drawing Mickey Mouse, wow, on the floor with your tears, then act like a dang sentinel and get to work. Yo, you are getting dangerously close to a lawsuit. Shut it. Ah, so annoying. Just blabbering away. And after I finally separated from that fussy mother-in-law of a servant, Kana. Guess it means I can't get any peace and quiet in this spot either. Doesn't really bother me. It is what it is. Ain't it just so great to have an admirable servant, Matt? That to survivalists. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. I didn't even get a chance to speak. Seems like Jinako, after parting with her usual slang threat, teleported away somewhere. That explains it. The layout of the 11th floor is sparsely structured so she can do that. By layout, you mean the stuff in here? In order to teleport without limit, she puts as few obstacles as she could, you mean? No, there's a subtle difference. Since the moon cell is finite, the labyrinth must also be finite. The formula requires a divergence and a singular point of convergence. A labyrinth without this premise will end in collapse. Oh. As immense as Vivi's power is, that's why she couldn't just devise a way to end this from the start. That's why she's been so oblique. A solution we can discover, but Vivi also can't obtain. She has no effective way outside of constructing obstacles to keep it secure. Honestly, I'm not really following, but I get the feeling it's like the repetition draw rule in chess. Basically, this match between us and Jinako will likely become one of attrition. Matt, Caster, sorry for this, but please keep searching for Jinako. Stay on her tail. There's no reason why we would lose. Jinako's alone. But we're two people, because there's two of us. Yes. After all, 1 + 1 = love. Isn't that right, darling? Sure, this seems like it will be plain work, but the solution is simple. I have not only Caster with me, but Leo and the others. In comparison, Jinako is alone. She can't run away forever. But I wonder if that's all there is to it. This landscape from her mind, along with how Jinako was acting, I get the feeling that we shouldn't just catch her and call it a day. At any rate, let's find Jinako. We can't let her be alone like this. Again, yo. You just don't know when to quit, Matt. Go ahead, keep searching, it's pointless. Jinako's an authority on replaythroughs. Repetitive speedruns, infinite duping. They got my dopamine pumping every round, so actually I welcome it. Oh. Jinako. I was ready this time, but she got away again like it was nothing. What am I supposed to do? The previous labyrinth had corridors to dead ends, but here... not much choice, is there? I mean, compared to being the one chased, there's no stress in being the chaser. Take it from me. Take it from me. Wait, is there more treasures there? Wait. She's gonna be here. At some point. Not yet, though. Give me a robe this time. Oh. Once again, we ran into Jinako, curled up in a corner of the labyrinth. looking at her from the side. I can tell she's getting fed up with being chased around. All I can see is that she looks more spaced out than ever. Bind her neat, with this chant, seal her feet. Oh, that's why. Please ignore the similarities to tales like the three chimes with their whole use their magic to get away motif. Try something on my own. All we can do is persevere. Besides, I know from my battles against Rin and Rani that it's impossible to extract an SG by brute force. I'm so sick of this. Why'd you have to drag the things out? These days, stern lectures and night patrol teachers are novel, i.e. pointless. It suits that old school though. Thank God my delinquent rebellious face was in a digital era, right? This is the quantum age, yo. What you know, Matt? You with your worn-out servant, going out for walks by choice. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't swelling with anger. Yet this Jinako is precisely a product of Bibi splitting up her personality. I can't go losing it over each and every one of her sarcastic comments. However... Don't pay me any more mind. Jinako's got friends too, you know. Oh. Friends. Then she's gonna make a fool of herself for the 10th time. Friends, you say? Are these friends with us in the room right now? Actually, they are. Karna. Karna is standing in the same spot, but some detail of the labyrinth has changed. Although there wasn't one there before, has appeared beside Karna. Also, its design is familiar. If this blatant thing is a trap, then she might just be throwing in the towel. No hints of any changes in Karna is expected. He's exactly as tranquil now as when we first encountered him on this layer.
Oh yeah.
A peculiar tension always comes from this man. Like from a Buddha statue or a totem pole. He's of the sun, but maybe in a solar eclipse way. What does that even mean? Anyway, we can't just not investigate this door here, but the problem is Karna. We just ignore everything that she says. Is there no choice for us but to fight?
So.
If you wish to go to that door, then go. You have work to do, but no? I have no intention of stopping you. However, there's something I must ask. Do you happen to have the key to this house? Without the key, the door won't open. If you try to break it down, I'll hold you back with all my might. Be good and search for the key, that's the fastest way. Aha! I knew it! I knew it! This is a model house, I guess. It seems like it has some meaning behind it. This is terrible. Could you have cut any more corners? It's like a hunk of trash. The windows and doors seem to be mere decoration. With Caster speaking behind me, I search over the model house. I see, the doors and windows really are decorations. Instead, the roof opens. Could this be an item folder? Perfect. I place my hands on the roof and try opening it like a treasure chest. Suddenly... Huh? A glittering shiny house. I apologize for calling you a hunk of trash. Note the design. A home is filled with the husband's dreams. This is the natural punishment for my ridicule. But if little old Tamamo had the choice, I would love a house with a pool, darling. Darling. Hello, darling. Oh. I wished for a redo. To redo my life. Up until I was 15 years old. I thought that way as if it were natural. and I expected it to happen in the future, as if it were natural. If only I could get that chance. I joined the Holy Grail War, half for fun, half for my wish. Without knowing that it was a serious slaughterfest, a deathmatch where only one person can be left standing. No, I had known the Holy Grail War's rules from the rumors, but not taking things seriously is a bad habit of mine. Countless times so far, I'd spent my days with a whatever attitude, so this was the greatest punishment I could have deserved. His papa who named me Jinako. Mom was Japanese, and he loved her just the way she was. Of course, he also loved Japanese culture. I'd like her name to sound like a little Japanese girl. Apparently, over something like that, he picked the sound of Jinako. That's why her name is a bit unusual, okay. My family wasn't super rich, and I wasn't a 200 IQ genius, nor beautiful, but I was pretty happy. Fairly strict household, a fairly princess-like upbringing as an only daughter. One day, Papa and Mama passed away in an unfortunate accident. Here we go. Since we were in the upper middle class, I received a handsome inheritance. Although one could also view it as enough money for a single girl to keep food on the table for the rest of her life if she lives modestly. Jinako obtained inheritance. That's when the curtains opened on my new life as a winner. Obviously, I didn't move up to high school. There was no point after all. I guess my love for accumulating little things, little by little, meant that I was an otaku at heart. I holed up in my house and immersed myself in the world of the internet. I had tons of friends over in Peace Journal. Peace? You can live off your inheritance, Jinako. You can just chill and not have to work. So basically, you're a winner. My internet friends were jealous and constantly fawned over me. Sometimes there would be people saying dumb stuff out of envy, but it wasn't all that bad of a daily life. As long as this lifestyle keeps up, everything will be good, I thought. I celebrated the continuing of this lifestyle. This lifestyle. Who would have guessed that this lifestyle would go on for 15 years? Papa gave me the name Jinako. He was ordinary and a bit chubby, sometimes so mediocre that it ticked me off, but I loved them. Rather than love Mama, I admired her. Mama was so kind and pretty that she was way out of Papa's league. My family wasn't super rich, and I wasn't a 200 IQ genius nor beautiful, but I was so pretty happy. I had no wish for anything special, but to make up for it, I had a realistic, down-to-earth happiness. And yet, one day, Papa and Mama just disappeared. While out shopping, a dump truck that should have stopped at the light rammed through. They just disappeared without a trace. My world was plunged into darkness, and then my mind was in darkness. Even after the funeral ended, in such a state, I received my inheritance. I didn't go on to high school, since nobody told me to go. I dragged myself into seclusion. I mean, I had money for life. No one could bother me. Who could blame me if I used entertainment as an escape? My internet buddies were nice to me. As long as you don't step on any toes, these friendships last forever. For a year, 5 years, even 10 years. Until my friends, first one and then another, started saying I'm moving on. Because they needed money, because they were getting married, because their life was a mess. Nah, come on. You know NEETs are the real winners. I would bluff by signing off with my usual line. On the internet, Jinako was a revered game champ. But when returning to the real world, all that sat there was an indecipherable human being. Financially, I had nothing to worry about. Living expenses would be no obstacle until my dying day. I could live like this my entire life. My entire life. Like this? There I go again. I go full snail mode when this happens. My head misty. I end up sleeping with sheets piled all over me to escape it all. I'm a winner. I mean, I'm popular on the internet, and I don't need to go outside, and I could get my hands on most anything. Oh, but unaware, and before I had even realized it, I danced with my usual phrase, whatever, and then it was like I had left something important behind. That's right around when I heard rumors of the Holy Grail War. The claims were that the winner would be granted any wish. I was confident when it came to games, and to be honest, I also believed that the Holy Grail War was a live or die thing. On PJ, Asia's game champ, lol, said, the losers will die stuff is just clickbait. Despite that post, I took it to be the real deal. I mean, people die so easily. A life isn't anything special. What made the Holy Grail War special wasn't the death aspect, it was the part about granting any wish. That's why I joined. I joined half out of curiosity, and just a little bit out of desperation. I wished for a redo. To redo my life. Up until I was 15 years old. I thought that way as if it were natural, and I expected it to happen in the future as if it were natural. To attend high school, normally. To go out into society, normally. To grow old, normally. Looking back at it now, that wish was nonsense, trivial. Frankly, I was just scared. I could have been happy with any boring old life, really. However, I had given up on my life. And now that I was reflecting on my life, I just wanted to run away. But no one told me anything about this. I had completely forgotten about how much of a coward I am. I really did think that dying here was possible, but I was cocky and thought I could make it to the end. No, this is hell, with a talented mess. I'm nothing special. I won't be able to survive even a single battle. And I was such a winner on the internet. I'm just going to lose here, badly. I probably can't even do 1 damage. That's why I have to run away. If I can just hide in some place where there's nobody, everything should eventually work itself out again. I don't even have a single friend here. I've always been alone. That's the life I ended up choosing for myself. So I have to run away, or else. All I have left is this persona, and if that also falls apart, I really will be full of nothing. I'll hurry to a dark room, like I always do. Once I lock the door and cover myself with a futon, I'll be fine. I'll quick swap into the regular Jinako. So please, don't unlock the door. Don't take my best brave face and crack it wide open. Don't look at who I really am and laugh. No one will never come. No one. There's no hope of anyone ever coming into my room. Did you just pop out of that sweet mini home? Could this be a cursed abode? I wonder. It was a part of Jinako's mind just now. My sights fall again on the model house. Stored inside the open roof was a small key. Use that key and the door will open. This will be a rough way to settle things, but sometimes drastic measures are needed, I suppose. After coming out to that birth canal-esque corridor, what? We see Jinako up ahead. That's Jinako, I think. Probably, just looking at it. When it comes to being depressed, she just keeps getting upgrades. She's an artisan at it at this point. If she were in an extreme contest of who would use a futon best out of dejection, she could definitely aim for the top.
またこんな奥まで来て、リソースがいくらあっても足りないじゃないですか。保護者っすか？ストーカーっすか？君は ジナコの何なんですか？友達？友達？違うっす。君にとってジナコは行き止まりなの。これ以上なく袋小路でデッドかつエンドなターミネーターなんです。いいっすよ。100歩譲って友達だったとして。でも友達ってなんすか？あなたを見守ってる人が必ずいるとか、ありがたいお言葉くれるっすよね。親切人見守ってどうするんすか？それって余裕ある人の娯楽っすよ。自分は自分しか見守れないっす。ジナコさんはとっくに家族もいないっす。作る気もないっす。だってそんなのマジオカルトだし。知ってる？本当の友達って自分より不幸な人のことを言うんだってば。
Friends are actually people who are more miserable than yourself.
そうなりたいんすか？だったらずっとずっと一緒にこの迷宮にいてほしいっす。それで対等っす。でもそれってできないそうだ。外目指してるんでしたっけ？無理だから。そういう不幸ポジションではシンジ君さんとか結構友達が溢れてるっすよね。でも決して超キラキラ級サーバントのカルナさんとかは友達に含みません。おかしいって最初から絶対。
Jinako. And Jinako gets wound up, stomping a foot against the floor. She's been backed into a corner, physically and mentally. She's distancing herself from just about everything, even wanting to drive Karna so far away she can hardly see him, to be alone, because that's the easiest way she can go on living without worry.
もう何度も言わせんな。構わないでくれっす。ジナコさんにだって友達はいるっす。この世のどこかには。私はまだ本気出してないだけっす。もう来世から頑張るから。
I recognize this throbbing in my left hand. However, is making Jinako aware of her edgy's true nature really the best thing to do? Won't this inflict Jinako with an irreversible wound? And will that then be what saves Jinako?
私、本気でわかりません。ここにご主人様という御人がいて、まだダダをこねてるなんて。なんで気づかないんでしょうね、あの子。たかがムーンセルを脱出するくらいのために、本気で他人に干渉しないっつーの。
Hester is right. Right now within me, my heart is neither trying to understand Jinako nor trying to save her. It's just, I can't leave her like this, that's all. I won't say something like, I can't abandon you or don't give up. If I'm not her friend, fine. As her neighbor, I have this to tell her. You're not alone, Jinako. それがさ、それが上から目線だってのがわかんないかな？わかんないんだよね。だって強いから。You're still not alone, Jinako. はいはい、一人じゃないっす。みんな仲良くね。やめてよ。マジでさ。私ここにいたいんだから。どうせ遺体なんだから。死に体なんだもの。何も感じないんだから。だから。痛い。痛いよ。なんでよ。寂しいよ。SG の摘出を確認したわ。名称は一人ぼっちというところかしらね。 Her SG is loneliness, huh? The shield petitioning the floor breaks, and the corporeal concentration of the temporary Jinako's body dilutes.
ああ、これって本体が BB に怒られるのかな。それも変な話だ。
Jinako faintly murmurs, as if speaking about somebody else. Hearing Bibi's name startles me to attention. But right now, there's nothing indicating that she's going to appear. Not that I could do anything about it, whether I knew beforehand or not.
ひとまずはグッジョブ。また一歩外に近づいたっす。外に出ても、友達がいても、行き着くところは同じっすよ。次こそ、それを思い知らせてやるっす。逆襲っす。
お勤めの後は緑茶と羊羹オーバー。あとはなでなでしてくださいね、ご主人様。
This is the bed Jinako was using, with no one on it, and compared to its surroundings, it gives an impression of desolation. It's as if it were a representation of Jinako's mind. And that was a great scene. That was really well done. Reminds me so much of Mushoku Tensei. It's basically almost 1-to-1. It's so good.
ああ、もうやってられねえ。次から次へとセンチネル増えるし、ご主人様との愛を育む暇もねえ。
Right as we entered the room, Cassie started grumbling. I feel our pain. When the hell are we going to be able to clear this labyrinth?
もう、どうせ秘密を知るなら、ご主人様の秘密を知りたいです。他人のなんて腹の足しにもなりません。
My secret. Regardless of what she wants. How can I have secrets with my memory being so hazy?
ありますでしょ。例えば、そうですね。
With Casta giving me this bewitching smile, I start sweating unpleasantly. What on earth is this fox going to ask?
私とリンさんとライさん、それとさくらさん。この中でどなたが一番好みですか？人格的な意味ではなく、身体的な意味で。
What? Body? She means in that way?
はい、単純に好みの話。アンケートのようなものとお考えください。私は除外の方向で、あくまで参考ですので、
Certainly, it doesn't seem to hold any ulterior motive if we call it a survey. But based on Caster's demeanor, it looks like she won't let me leave here unless I reply. I just have to go for it and say honestly. I mean, this is extra Sakura. It's not Rani, that's for sure. I'm just trying to think in extra, but it's just Rin.
さんですか？
What?
ご主人様は足フェチと見
Oh,
ま
that's
した。
a big assumption. Where did you get that from? What?
ともあれ、ご主人様の秘密、このキャスター、しかと受け取りました。おかげさまで、だいぶやる気が復活です。
Where the fuck did you get that
大
from?
丈夫ですよ。この会話は、私とご主人様だけの秘密
The
です。
thigh highs do go
他
hard.
の誰にも喋りません。
That neuron activation scene in UBW when she... Okay, anyway.
実を言えば、二人だけの秘密っていうのに憧れていたんです。ご主人様のおかげで、夢が一つ叶っちゃいました。あり。
Anderson. Human observation. Oh, the art of what was it? Understanding people. And memory as well. That he hates woman. It's also an undeniable truth. He hates woman. That he hates woman is also an undeniable truth. Yes. It's so funny. I really want to see him interact with Gilgamesh. I feel like that would be so funny. Jinako second, SG. I wonder if I could make lots of friends. So what if I could make lots of friends? Having too many would be annoying, but having too few would be kinda empty. But alone is always alone. Wake up alone, sleep alone, cry alone, laugh alone, easy mode. Can't say it's easy for everyone. In games and in life, multiplayer is such an easy path. But friendship between equals, there's a luxury like that, it really exists. Oh, me? I'm just thinking about something. I'll just be talking to myself, so if you hear anything, please ignore it. No, honestly, it's about her. I understand Jinako's misfortune a little too much. What disgusts me about Bibi is how she chooses vulnerabilities that are all faced at some point, that we've all faced at some point. Although everyone's different, with universal weak points, vanity and loneliness, feeling helpless. And all that gets complicated. Normal people especially have a hard time breaking out. That said, you know the weakness as an unchosen person has, Master. If there's anyone that can cheer up Jinako, I think it's only you. Wow. Wow. Okay, Tamamo. Tamamo actually being very sympathetic. Deliveryman, Leo has summoned you. Gawain went out of his way to come by. It seems that he didn't try to use a signal to call me, but instead waited here in the hallway. Leo sent for me, so does this mean he has some personal business with me? A charming explanation. I do believe it's true. Leo seeks to deepen his friendship with you. Huh? But unfortunately, he invited you today in the president's capacity. I was told he bids you come to the student council room. An emissary to the perilous labyrinth. He's enjoyed his rightful after-meal dose quite enough. What? So basically he wants me to dash off there immediately and not spare a single millisecond. Okay, I got it. I want you to tell him that, or something similar. That makes things easier. I should take my leave ahead of you. Excuse me. Okay, let me get some more water though. My mouth is dry as a mofo. BRB. Ms. Tosaka in Rani's investigative work has identified important information related to Jinako. Specifically, details about her in the Holy Grail War. Not of her background on Earth, but in the near side of the moon cell. Gato. Leo brings out the matter in a low tone, contrasted to his usual cheerful ring. Talk with Rin, then also Kiara. Okay. Gato takes over, hand on his chin, nodding. Yes. He's acting completely normally, and it's a real letdown.
Shikari?
Hear this! Steadily advancing to the Holy Grail War with my god, we came upon one chance and we won effortlessly, a win by default. This opponent that fell like wham right off the shelf was no other than Jinako. She chose defeat without putting up a fight. Yeah, would be nice if you remembered that from the beginning. It would have saved me the pain of this process of elimination, salvaging highly concealed battle data one by one until the very last set. Your fury is warranted, but if you ask the judge if they wanted to know the loser's name, then I'd reply that there's no need. There's no need to override shame with shame. In any case, Jinako and I were, by nature, incompatible comrades. Leo and Rin supplied me with further information. In the opening of the near side's Holy Grail War, Jinako discovered the locked janitor's closet. What's up, Kev? Yo, 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 yo. Hello. This school's janitor's closet may have a different vibe, but it's the very same shelter Jinako took before. Jinako didn't lose in a battle between masters. She hid inside the janitor's closet without ever taking the battlefield. However, if she were to have taken one step outside the custodial room, the Moonsol would deem her as being defeated and delete her. Just watch you play now? Nice, Kev. And that's all good, that's all good, that's all you need. Hence why Jinako was unable to leave and shut herself in the janitor's closet the entire time. Still, when the Holy Grail War closes, once the victor is proclaimed, the school building will end up being collected as a garbage object. Naturally, the janitor's closet Jinako is hiding in will also be deleted. In other words, Jinako didn't die fighting in the Holy Grail War, but her fate is to be deleted once the Holy Grail War ends. Panic struck Jinako once the memory of that returned, and she ran away from us. We recovered the cube from Passion Lip and regained our memories. Although we did leave everyone considerably confused, it resulted in Jinako Karigiri driving herself further into a corner. Bibi seized that opportunity. Who are we supposed to blame here? Returning to the near side only means death. Having recalled that memory, Jinako probably didn't have the willpower to defy Bibi. Well, we had to blame Bibi. That's who. At the time when she recovered that memory, Jinako must have certainly known that I, Monji Gato, was her original opponent. Why does she distance herself from her unsolvable problem, even if it's postponed? Her actions are baffling. Her optimism is as brittle as sculpted candy. And her escapism is as useful as burying her head in sand. And no shit, Ernie. Oh, is that so? I'm sure it appears that way to you, Treasurer Rani. But that's not being very human, is it? Feel declared that being swept along by instinctive urges and idleness is what human nature is. Then stray cats are quite human. Nothing wrong with stray cats. They're the ultimate life forms, in a sense. Such gods exist too. Gato and Rani's conflicting exchange continues. Suddenly, Jinako's pained expression from when her SG loneliness was released pops into mind. If only I had gotten to know her back in the Holy Grail War. There's no point in thinking about what ifs now, but I wonder if having friends by her side would have changed something. Sakura is reporting that the 12th floor has been activated. Once you're ready, continue your exploration in SG Retrieval. Jinako Karigiri is the Labyrinth Sentinel. Nevertheless, she's one of our allies who also desires to escape. I won't tell you to be peaceful anymore. I don't see it unseemly to injure one another. That said, Delivery, I believe you'll be the one to break this absurd spiral of us having to hurt our allies to continue forward. Go to dungeon. Dr. Rin. Hey, something that's been bothering me. You have a second. It's about Kiara's issuing. Out of curiosity, I had Rani look into her. Presently, she is also a master who's a servant, dead, and We've nothing to be concerned about. It's true that the Western financial conglomerates went after her. What? The conglomerates went after her? So Kiara is an enemy of these conglomerates. Is she a freelancer hacker like Rina is? No, she doesn't oppose anyone. Though the only data we have comes from what we dug up here. Could you please, Rani? Yes, starting from the conclusion. She's a cyber criminal wanted by the Interpol. What? That's crazy. What? At one point, she was the leader of a religious cyber cult. It no longer exists, though. Now, well, all the men and women in it idolized her so much that they all committed suicide. Bro, what? She was part of the, what was it called? Holy. What was the cult called? Jesus Christ. People who were smitten with her. People who would think of being abused by her. People hooked on conversing with her. People who detested her to death. People who were crazy over her body. A lot of different folks. The end results were the same. Suicide. Even outside the internet, most of the people who associated with her committed suicide. Included among them were even cyber investigators and spies from the conglomerates who had chased her down, or chased her around. What's astonishing is that apparently, one spy died in order to save her from adherents who were out to kill her. According to these documents, that person was apparently her lover. According to Julius, that person was a misanthrope and didn't seem particularly interested in women. Personally, I can't comprehend Kiara Seishuin's cognitive structure. She's too much of an enigma. That's crazy! She saved many people, but each of them trampled on her goodwill. She was betrayed by others over and over again, and yet she didn't abandon her goal of bringing salvation, or rather, it makes you think that she's fine with being betrayed. You could say that she's an indomitable spirit, but in her case, it goes much too far. I may not be one to say this, but it's as if she's a machine devoid of emotions. I think so too. It's like she's obsessed with being a hero of justice. Hero of justice! Something. She's even called the Last Saint. Shingon Tachika 18 School, which was a real cool, but no one that existed on the modern era. But not one that existed in the modern era. I see. I mean, there were a bunch of cults where all of the members ended up committing suicide at the end. There was the famous one, I think it was like 70s or something, where they all thought they were gonna go to heaven. Or like they were going to like, I don't know, something was gonna happen, so they all committed like mass suicide together. I think it was in the US. And it was a lot of people. A lot of members. I don't remember what it was called though. One thing's for sure, she's the biggest victim. But it's also true that she's the cause of mass suicide and conflict. Thus, with backing from the conglomerates, she was added to the world's most wanted list, though some came to her legal defense. The conglomerates had backing from the Holy Church. That lot hasn't been able to put out a saint in years. Yeah, there were many, yeah. A woman emerges, is treated as a saint in the East, and disregards their group. Guess they couldn't let that one slip. You're being biased, Mr. Osaka. Kiara Seishuin was considered clearly a modern-day saint, even by the church. The problem is that the person who started insisting on that was a church cardinal, and a candidate for the next papacy. The Holy Church didn't try to apprehend Kiara because she was some thorn in their side. They recognized her as the highest class of threat to the preservation of their faith. They're being way more vicious than they need to be. Why would Kiara's virtue? I think it should be called magical powers at this point. He was even able to free an elderly man on the brink of death and obsessed with prolonging his life from that suffering. What? What I found astonishing was, after that elderly man experienced her teachings, he became an impeccable person. It was only for a brief time, just 2 months, that he was in contact with Kiara Seishuin, but his nature truly became that of a saint. That resulted in the church going after her. She was betrayed by her faith and many people, and was denounced as a murderer. Okay, we're taking the wrong route by bringing Earthfest into the Moon Cell. She's still a cyber criminal, Mr. Osaka. Well, yeah, but while I partially agree, I think Kiara's different. That girl there is an airhead. She's no clue how much she drives everyone around her insane. The nickname she got stuck with, the Devilish Bodhisattva. Yo, the Devilish Bodhisattva? Please answer up. Why is that, Matt? We know she's being misrepresented, but we deem that it's the best to err on the side of caution. Please refrain from making unnecessary contact with her from now on. The devilish bodhisattva. Well, I'm about to make contact with her, so... BRB. I think it's very necessary. I found Kiara and Anderson in the hallway. I recall what Reen told me about Kiara's background. I was a little hesitant, but I tried asking her about whether it was true or not. If all the adherents connected to Kiara killed themselves, I don't think that this willowy woman would be in the middle of such a maelstrom of death. Yeah, I'm sure she had nothing to do with it. She's a victim. Yes, everything those ghosts spoke of is true. What I thought or what my goals were was irrelevant to the people. The only thing left in my hands was the outcome. The lives of many people were consumed by my own avarice. However, pardon me, now suddenly I'm wondering if I committed a crime. No. Kiara looks puzzled, as if miserable from the bottom of her heart. Her expression makes me think of a terrifically beautiful and fleeting heaven lotus. They loved me by their own will, became despaired by their actions, and the end of their love ended their lives. There was no bloodlust in them to be found, they simply drowned in me. They were committed to their desires and wasted their lives out of that lust. I love all people equally, and I want to be loved. That's what I crave. I can't help it. I'm selfish. That's why I can never belong to one person. They went insane, as if despairing from that truth, as if craving and lusting insatiably for me. As a result, they ended their lives. How can anyone rebuke such a devoted love? That's so twisted. I wanted to save them. They wanted me to save them. In the end, they died, and that's all there is to it. Saying that, she smiles, sorrowfully, with such beauty that any who saw it would be touched. Goosebumps jolt all across my body. This here is a good woman, completely benevolent. What? We're getting two very different things from her. And that's why I find it difficult to consider her human in terms of her mentality. Okay, thank you. As a religious leader, Kiara treated many people impartially and lavished them with love. That resulted in those adherents becoming swollen with desire. I beg you, I want you to love only me. More. I want endless love from you. But I wasn't allowed. As a consequence of treating everyone equally, Kiara's issuing possessed no love towards individuals. And then, their practically immolating desire was how they literally were destroyed. Because they went and recognized Kiara as a saint, they became aware of their essentially salvationless reality and despair. What terrible irony. They probably could have returned to their lives and they distanced themselves from Kiara, but perhaps because they had known this almost bodhisattva love, they couldn't leave the palm of her hand. I apologize. I understand your argument, but I don't intend on stopping. Yup. Even a person like me has convictions that can't be conceded. My life cannot end just yet. For now, please don't be concerned with my affairs. Please focus on defeating PB and returning to the Holy Grail War. And after, if a time comes when we face each other as masters in the Holy Grail War, then, please charge me with my sin. If Kiara's Seishun's life deserves to have been lived, or if not. Yes, if it's you, I hope you'll tell me. I hope you'll tell me the answer as to whether my Athens school's doctrines were correct or incorrect. Without replying to Kiara's smile, I leave her presence. I dealt with many masters up to this point. And she's a master, too, throwing herself into battle for the sake of a wish she can't give up. This is Heaven's battlefield. A garden of selfishness where wishes are put on the line. I'm certain that Kiara isn't special. Here, everyone fights for themselves. Crazy. Crazy. The crazy thing is she said she has no intention of stopping. That's wild. Is that a timer? Huh? What is this? A skull and crossbones abruptly appear above my head. This is ominous. It doesn't get any more ominous than this. So that there is a countdown to your end, Matt. The death sentence. Jinako's voice echoed throughout the labyrinth. It should just be a regular transmission, but it sounds ominous, like she's dissatisfied with herself. You hear me? Once that number hits 0, you're a goner. No resets allowed. Got it? I warned you. Anything happens, it's your own dang fault. The sound of the labyrinth's voice wanes and grows distant. An indescribable gravity lingers in its swell. The number displayed here is suddenly ticking down with each passing moment. Is this time attack floor? No. Even if there is a limit, why are there so many digits? If it's by the second, then we have plenty of time. If I go about this poorly, I'll have months. Wait, won't this take years? Yeah. Countdown. Is this a curse? Jinako's challenging me, isn't she? If you dig a pitfall, you better dig too. I'm going to dig twice as far deep and swap it on the other side. Please go about your business as usual, darling. Caster isn't acting flustered, which distracts me from my apprehension. But to be honest, it wasn't really that big a shock to me. Right now, Jinako's state of mind is that she has me cornered. Like back with Rin and Rani, her mind isn't working to remove the foreign invaders, it's working to reject them. Jinako said, we'll end up in the same place. I don't know what she's trying to tell me with that, but I can't leave this lying lonely girl alone. Let's look for Jinako. Let's open the door to the outside. Let's go find her hope. That's 15 years? Oh, that's symbolic, isn't it? For Jinako's past. A 15-year timer. Ooh, are we playing Portal here? That's the Jinako original. The loop warp. Go ahead and waste the tons of elements of the labyrinth that no one asked for. Did I get poisoned? Okay, we're fine. Against the enemies? Yeah, we'll draw the game. That's cool. I need to make sure to not miss anything because this feels like it's going to be a pain if you miss something and want to go back to find it. Exciting swim set. Oh, is that? I think that might be an actual outfit. Ooh. Oh, it's for Taiga. does this go? Okay, let's go back. For Hakuno, dude, pants would go, swimsuit for Hakuno would go so hard with these glasses as well. And there's gloves as well. Imagine we get gloves, glasses, shoes, and swimsuit. After egressing from the labyrinth cemetery, we saw a room. In that room is Jinako, all alone. Caster surveys the space, but Launcher is nowhere to be found. We unexpectedly arrive at the destination, yet again very quickly. Or not? The path continues further past here. And you've reached the goal. Good job. I'll tell you something as a reward. The SG for this labyrinth is Curse of Death. Without hesitation, she said something outrageous. I barely had time to be startled before she continued. I'll let you in on something else too. If you're on that SG, someone's gotta die. Someone has to die. Jinako herself was feigning indifference. Still, after firing her verbal bullets through my heart, she loosed a bundle of grenades on me with that too. The label on his class also got updated to Launcher. What's that smug face? Coercive type curses like that go right out the window once you steamroll the Hexer. Oh yes! A menacing caster draws closer to the totally defenseless Jinako. This is bad. I get why she's angry, but this is the one shortcut to the end I don't want to take. If we defeat Jinako without obtaining her SG, the entire student council will be trapped on the far side of the moon cell, and escape will be impossible.
Stop!
This is certainly a condition we can't simply ignore. You said someone must die. But then what happens to Delivery's countdown? To impose the burden of this curse of death upon all challengers of the labyrinth. Huh? Well, duh. But if you were to get that SG, you'd presumably finish clearing the labyrinth, so the countdown would stop, right? Heck if I know. Anywho, it's simple, yo. No need to try the small stuff on this floor. It's the only neat tip tree I got for you. Huh? That's not very funny. Like how we're going to accept a requirement like that. That's right. We can't possibly ignore this. This is a plot by BB, taking advantage of the characteristics of Jinako's SG. It just hit me. One can lose a battle, yet win the war. And I've got the most genius idea. Aurora erupted in, as if it were to shatter the... Oh, Aurora erupted in, as if to shatter the deathly silence. It wasn't an elaborate signal. It was a live voice reaching my ears, but from where? Old man. It's too noisy. We're going to suspend. Actually, relay our signal. It appears the Mojigato is visually observing it from the vicinity of the labyrinth's entrance. Huh? Oh, how is he doing that? It's incredible. Incredible, but scary. Hey! Good work, Chachirani. I thank you. And that honor on your forehead isn't just for show. After report to delivery, Matt, now. I like to dial down his volume. Gato's transmission reaches me. After all the trouble he's been in after wounding him, he's going to try and tackle the labyrinth alone again, and without a servant. Sorry to bother you when you're busy, delivery Matt. Do you hear me? Too loud. Oh, sorry. Actually, I have a super secret strategy this time. I want to modestly instruct you on it so badly. Basically, you know, I don't really mind this countdown stuff, but those enemies wandering over there truly are a tad scary. Therefore, it's time for you to answer my summons, like the ever-descending gods and Buddha do for me. I would like for you to return to the labyrinth's entrance post-haste. Come back, delivery. Bro, you can go into the portal. I opened the door. You just go into the red portal, you're gonna be teleported right here. You're gonna be teleported right next to us. I never heard such a blatantly caustic, confidential conversation. You involuntarily meet eyes with Jinako. Jinako was scowling, fed up with this, but soon simply shrugged with disinterest. A little dubious, isn't it? Forget it, let's ignore him. I'd rather not have someone slowing us down. Everyone in the student council is likewise speechless, probably unsure what to make of this. That said, It's not like I myself have a solution, unfortunately. Let's start by heading up to the labyrinth's entrance and meeting up with Gato.
本気で言ってるのかしら?
A genius plan. What is it really, Gato? It's a stupid plan. It took 3 seconds to make up. We'll turn it into shrimp chili. Whoa! That's a famously stubborn hot dogger and microwave everything granny for you. Yes, your concerns are understandable. What does that mean? But you believe in me now, and entrust this to me with the same sentiment as one who rides the Titanic. It's 3 minutes until the iceberg. I mean, just this, and we're back. Was this not when we came in? Shit. Whew. Now Gato shows up. Looks like he evacuated temporarily. Was he always this wise? No. Have this much sense. Good to see you again. I just dropped in myself. Oh, I'm serious. I wasn't waiting, not at all. But hey, Matt. I know I'm the one that called you here, but don't you feel tired? In the manner of Jesus, I shall wait here. Stopping by the old school to prepare isn't a bad choice. Once I make my move, my cataclysmic grand strategy will be off instantly. Explosion! No doubts, I'm going in. That kind of thing. If you need to mentally prepare before that, do some shopping or consult President Leo. Then you should go get it all out of the way. Although he's oblivious, Gato's always capable of thinking about others. I think taking his advice and going back to the old school would be fine. Let me just give Taiga her thingy. That's... Thank you, Matt. So you brought it all to swim across the ocean. I'll be a cinch to break out of here. I'll give you this gift as thanks. I found about excavating inside the school. Excavating inside the school? Please help yourself. Just tell them. Alright, he's gonna dive off the roof. I'll get in touch with you if I make it. Keep your nose in the textbook until then. Okay, that's it. I'm going back. I'm going in. I'm going in. Yes. I'm ready. Good. Now let our charge commence. I hereby place my humble life in your hands. What? Gato immediately heads off into the labyrinth. Like what a mother cat does, his stride might just pick us up and pull us along by the neck. Hold a moment, you boar monk. What manner is this, rushing straight in? After that genius plan you promised. That's right. Just what is this idea you invited me to hear? Yes, about that. Forgive me, I have no such thing. That was my means, as in to justify my ends. What? What? Huh? So, a lie. What the hell is this old man spouting? Does this look like the time to be telling jokes? Is he just full of hot air? His statement went so far that even Shinji, who isn't even in the student council room, chimed in. What? It looks like he was speaking in on us from somewhere. Of course. I dutifully accept your ire. However, I, Monjigato, must use any means necessary to meet Jinako. To do that, I mustn't be occupied with such trivial labyrinth traps and enemies. Delivermat, Lady Kessler, I apologize, but I request that you indulge my selfishness. Come, to the pessimist sentinel. We haven't the leisure to show. For the counter above our heads continues to fall. What? And whose fault is that? Is a question I have no time for. As Gato pushes forward. No ifs, ands, and buts. Or buts. Not much we can do about it. We'll just have to go back to the room Jinako was in. Well, thank God we have a Shortcut.
結局このオチですか。っていうか
Blue. And red. Now, here we go.
Osan.
You can try the red path there. Oh. We check ourselves back to where Jinako is. She even stuck around for us. Jinako looks up at Gato with a blank stare. Gato does his thing and plunks himself down on the ground, cross-legged in front of her.
全在全在
At last, I was able to meet you in person. Your expression really and truly does look awful. So, Nagi man, you're playing intellectually.
わかんない。
Or do you want to prove your worth by showing how helpful you are? Looking for a place to settle in the student council, old man. The earth had no such place where I belong, not anywhere. I certainly did run around the world, but the answer I sought was nowhere to be found. Diving into this moon was my last hope, and when I finally met with the truth, she said, "Yeah, there's no answer," and left. No, she's planning to come back right away. My goddess is a merciful one. After a single defeat, she unmistakably forgave me by speaking the words, "Gato, you get to work." I think she said that. Well, enough about me. For the time being, let's talk about us humans. I want to hear your voice. Gross, you sideman's creep. Jinako isn't a Christian or a Buddhist. And I'm even less interested in offering your sketchy god anything. Not even a single tin of cat food. Dumbo.
光
Precisely now that your kid is desperate, consider praying to my resplendent god. When one door is shut, another window opens. If you sincerely object to even that, then try complaining about something. I never fail to clean my ears every morning. What?
なんなの。
I've been telling you, man. There's no such thing as gods. If any sort of a god exists, then it's death, and that's it. The only thing I can believe is heavy, and it's cold enough to make your fingers stick. The touch of death. Darling. Caster whispers low and glances sideways at me, telling me to check the 5 meditations in my left arm, but I reply by shaking my head. I've yet to sense any indication of her SG. Yeah, there was never any sort of god. That's because God abandoned me. After all, it doesn't matter. No matter where you go in this world, it all belongs to the chosen geniuses. Like you, Matt. Don't tell me otherwise. Old man, you're a dummy, but you're a genius when it comes to affirming this world, right? But no genius can break this wall. That is absolute. It treats everyone the same. There are no genius or mediocre beings in that size. There isn't anyone who doesn't fear death, which means there's nothing to blame me for. As a human being, not moving a single step is to be expected. I have to admit, it is true. Jinako Karigiri, try talking to me about the cause of your age. I'll absolve you of your sins, all in one go. I get what you mean. A worthless monk, saving a totally worthless person. It doesn't make one pixel of sense. Isn't this enough? I want to speak another word. You give me plenty enough company, right? It's pointless to chase after me. Only death lies ahead. No killing. Just simple death. Matt, Gato, you won't be spared. Not the student council bunch, or the AIs, or the NPCs. No one gets spared anyway. No one. Our destiny here is to turn into spiritual foam and disappear. Jinako! Gah! Poofing away again! Hold it, Jinako! Whoa!
Oh yeah, oh yeah?
No, you see that guy? He just ran off on his own. Once again, Jinako slipped away further into the labyrinth, and we're losing sight of Gato now that he's chasing after her. Problems doubled out of nowhere. There still hasn't been any SG reaction. Wonder if we should really keep going deeper in. What's in that head of his, I wonder? I would kind of like to go back to my room and have some tea and cakes right now, but... Darling, you don't look like you want to wait a while to see what happens. I understand. Let's go. BBSs and aggregator sites. Carelessly left about her manga, game, junk food and stuff. This is the only place here that looks like Jinako's room back in the old school. I guess it's Jinako. This is her comfy space.
No! Jinako! Doko da!
Okay. I really want to see how they end this Jinako arc.
何少し通信の音量を下げてください。
はい。ガトーも。お怪我はございませんか、マスター。適当でも OK。お任せ。
I'm getting a little bit low with all of those defenses or cards. Bro? What? Oh, level up full heal. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Big. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, is that the correct stop? I think that's the correct way to go. Wait, whoa. Before I do that, let me clear everything else out. That's just that. Shockwave second strike. That's the, isn't that the I think this is the area one. Where you have to activate it in the overworld. Yeah, I'm good. Also, we need to remember to come here. There's something behind it. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's time. Oh, it also fully heals me by default. Interesting. Oh. We finally arrive at the innermost section of the 12th floor. Jinako standing statue still in the back of this room. Still no signs of Karna. Jinako has stayed all alone since the 11th floor. If her wish is for that itself, then what could Kana possibly do about it? And I can do even less.
そこから先に足を踏み入れると死ぬっす。
Jinako's dispassionate voice echoes to the labyrinth. It sounds to me like that prank she made once before. Jinako's tone doesn't sound serious either. Just thinking about budging a single inch makes all the tendons and muscles in my body squeak with a voiceless wail. This is giving me goosebumps. This sensation, it's what awaits those who are defeated in the Holy Grail War.
それが最後の SG。欲しいならあげるっす。でも死ぬっすよ。なるほど。ジナコさんが無理ゲーって言った意味が分かりました。でもこれ無理ゲーどころかとんだ無駄ゲーでしたね。バグだらけです。こんな目に見えた死の壁、回避するに決まっています。通れないにしても突破することもない。ご主人様、何か別の方法を探しましょう。
There's nothing to suspect. This is a trap. I don't think it's likely that Jinako built a wall like this on her own. Bibi probably gave her a hand. I'm sure that Bibi is looking down on us and chuckling over how frightened we are to be at Dad's door. But if that's the case, then I...
行かぬなら行かせてもらおう。
後ろから失礼千番。いつの間にか追い越しちゃったんですね。でもガトーさん、なんか変ですよ。
この辺りが頃合いよ。ジナコカリギリの続年と呵責。俺がいただく。
Gato? What's going on? This doesn't feel right somehow. I don't see an iota of his usual irksomeness. In his expression is neither anger nor fear. I see enlightenment then. Is that pity? In any case, Gato is going for the wall of death. I say. Just be throwing your you're just be throwing your life away. You can't do this, Gato. There's no sense in it.
どうもこうもない。これが小生の役割なのだ。ポジションメイキングである。
Oh! It's slipping through the entrance curtains of a casual izakaya bar. Gato smoothly steps into that domain. Jinako's body snaps stiff with horror. I sense the machinations of the labyrinth ruthlessly unfold. I was unable to even react fast enough against Gato's overly composed determination. No, I had a sliver of a margin to stop him, but a suppressive determination swelled behind Gato.
おっさん、もう止めらんないから。あんたは分解される。ムーンセルから跡形もなくなる。死ぬんだ。おっさん無駄に体がでかいから、人より処理に時間がかかるかもだけどね。
おっさんではない。坊さんであると言ったはずだ。ああ、それと一つ言い忘れておった。策がないと言ったな。すまぬが、あれこそが嘘だ。死なねばならないと聞いて、小生の出番とピンときてな。実は小生、すでに死んでおったのだ。
What?
いや、うすうす感づいていたが、記憶を取り戻してはっきりしたわい。なので、ここで死しても同じこと。死者が死ぬことで SG が手に入るとは、これほどうまい妙案はありえまい。
Gato roars, laughing. But this isn't something one can just laugh off. Gato was already dead. He was probably defeated in the near side's Holy Grail War. True. Tell the truth, I had a feeling that's how it was. I mean, Gato said it himself. My servant went away. I mean, so in that case... His servant wasn't preyed on by Bibi's black noise. Before Gato was attacked by Bibi, He had already lost his servant, so basically, after he was defeated in the Holy Grail War, he was plunged into the far side. And so that's why, within the near side, Monjigato is a master who was already dead. He's a ghost who can't exist anywhere else beside the far side of the moon. There's nothing more than a dead man's dream, having been processed by the moon cell as being defeated in the near side.
ガトー団長。
やっぱりそうだったのね。
そう悲しむな、良きライバルたちよ。愚僧は力及ばず、聖杯戦争の4回戦で敗北し、ようだがその刹那、死は確定したものの、消滅する直前に BB が現れ、小生をこの裏側に引き込んだのだ。この体は元より死人。悲しむことはお門違いだ。むしろこう思ってほしい。死んだガトーがまた笑った。死んでからも役に立った二度おいしいウルトラグドウソウがいたのだと。
おっさん。うん。おっさんはおかしいっす。なんで笑えるっすか。こんなのいじめっす。聖杯戦争で負けて死んだと思ったら生きていて助かったって喜んでいたら現実を突きつけられて、おっさんはもっと怒ったり悲しんだりすべきっす。っていうか本気でわかんない。私を救うとか言ってたけど、おっさんの方が何倍も救われないじゃん。あんなに神様神様言ってずっと信じてきたのに、神様はおっさんを救わない。そんなのおかしいと思わないの？不公平だらけじゃない。この世は全部残酷にできている。ハンピーは救われない。負け組は生まれた時から決まってる。死の運命は冗談みたいに落ちてくる。そうよ、何も悪いことをしてないのに私のパパとママは死んじゃった。普通に道を歩いてただけなのに映画みたいにぺしゃんことか笑えない。トラックの事故って何？アイスバーンで滑ったって何？運がなかったって何？才能がない人間には運さえないっていうわけ？文句を言う機会さえ取り上げられてるの？やだ、私はもうやだ。こんなひどい放置プレイ耐えられない。神様はパパとママを見放した。私だって見放した。じゃあ生きていてもしょうがない。こんな世界どこにも救いはない。ネットの中ぐらいしか平等じゃない。だからしょうがないよね。私は何も悪くない。ネットに引きこもるのは当然だもん。ネットだけが平等の暇つぶし。みんなで仲良く距離を保ってなんとなく仲間泣きができればいいんだ。みんなで妬み合って憎み合ってごちそうを分け合って笑い合って虚しさも分け合って、それでいい。あとはゆっくりいつか来る死を待ってるだけでいい。私は脱出なんてしない。私は何も期待しない。私は本当なんて聞きたくもない。だって初めからいなかった。みんなを見守ってくれる神様なんてどこにもいなかったんだから。
Like a broken dam, and Jinako pours her heart out. These cries didn't come from being trapped on the far side of the moon. They were pent up inside her since long before, and the liver mat has no answer to her cries. I can't even recall my memories from before the Holy Grail War. I'm probably not qualified to sympathize with Jinako's grief. If anyone could dispel her darkness, it's one person and one person only. Only Monjigato, now standing on the drawn precipice of death, gazing at Jinako with full composure.
参ったのう。それは違う。それは違うのだ。その怒りは全くもって意味のないものなのだ。良いか、カリギリよ。お主は神様なんていないと言っておったが、それは間違いだ。神はいる。確かにいる。俺は世界を巡って多くの、あまりにも多くの神に触れてきた。 土着の神がいた。侵略者の神がいた。営みから生まれた神がいた。営利から生まれた神がいた。恐るべきたたり神もいた。小生好みの肉感的な女神もいた。よくわからない萌え神もいた。まさに千差万別。八百万の概念は日本だけの話ではない。地球規模の話よ。その多種多様さに圧倒されながらも、俺はある事実に気づいた。全ての神にはある共通点があると。お主には言うまでもなかろう。現実世界において、個人を幸福にした神はこの惑星には存在しない。それで、ようやく悟った。この世に神は増します。されど、人を救う神は、ただの一つもいないのだと。なぜだかわかるか？単純なことだ。それは、アバターを彫った者は人間だからだ。人間とは、奪い、殺し、貪り、そして忘れるもの。おお、まさにスーパーニート。嘆かわしきかな。人間とはそもそもニートなのだ。何も悪いことではない。
Are you?
マジグソ来たこれじゃあジナコさんが引きこもっているのも動物として普通なんすか？
そうなのだ。なので衣食住が足りていればうちにこもるのは自明の理。基本人間は怠けるもの、罪深いもの。ゆえに人間は己が悪であることを否定できないがゆえ、自らを罰したくて仕方がない。しかし愚かなるか、人間は人間を罰せられるのだ。何しろ同じ穴の無地なだからな。そこで必要になったものが神だ。神々は人間を救わない。人々の理想によって性格を得た神。人間の望み通り人間を悪として扱う。神とはこれ、人間への究極の罰なのだ。これが地上を駆け回り、全ての宗教を学んだ小生の結論である。
罰？神様が罰？
The parts Munch got the soul which compose him, at best. I'd expect these physical, visual components to occupy no more than one small portion of his resources. Even that's starting to clearly fade away. He's being tormented by an unimaginable agony and an unspeakable sense of loss. Despite that, Gato explains merit with ever more fluidity and increasing volume.
恐ろしい結論だった。俺は怒りに任せ、完全な神を求めた。人間の悪性にまみれていない原始の神聖を探し続けたのだ。その行為そのものが悪であると理解しながらな。まあそれはそれでよい。若気の至りだ。俺の反省などお主にする話ではないな。
Gato suddenly took a breath and looked at the palm of his hand. His fingertips were riddled with holes now, overflowing with noise. Wagon couldn't even tell if he was holding up scissors or paper. Or, he doesn't see himself as satisfied, perhaps.
カリギリよ。己と神を嘆くのは時間の無駄だ。なぜなら、神様はお前を見放したのではない。神は、初めから誰も見てはいない。お前は初めから誰にも見放されてはいない。
じゃあどうして自分だけこんなに苦しいんすか？どうして自分は どこにも行けないっすか。
It's wild. The sentinel wails and Gato nods. But left arm is reacting. It's a signal that an SG is materializing. Except, Munji Gato's arm was shining too, and with a far greater intensity. Gato wasn't bestowed with the 5 meditations technique, but in his arm was a radiance that shouldn't be, and it shines dazzlingly.
どうしてどこにも行けなかったのか。なぜ悪行を犯していなかったのにお主の人生は苦しかったのか。それは誰のせいでもない。わかるか。それはただ間が悪かっただけなのだ。
何よそれ。間が悪かった。
そうだ。お前自身の選択もお前を取り巻く環境もお前が良しとしてしかし手に入らなかったささやかな未来の夢も、それら全てがたまたまその時だけ噛み合わなかっただけなんだ。お主の人生はそれだけの話である。
His voice was humble yet bold. Thus spoke Gato. Such is your life, a fickle star. Was his conclusion so cruel and detached? Then how could Gato say those words with such moving and warm affirmation? Call someone's life a fickle star. It's as if he were a teacher, slapping some glittery stickers on a few homework assignments after their pupils slaved away to finish them.
そんな間に合わせの理屈なんかで済まされる話じゃない。間が悪かっただけなんて、そんなの無意味だし、でたらめだし、それじゃあ人間はやりきれないよ。
Jinako screams again. You can see her heart cave in on itself. What's cool and uncertain is that the more Jinako senses Gato's nearing death, the brighter the SG shines. This corrupted monk's coercive lecture imparts onto Jinako's mind the absolute truth about the meaning and futility of death. Though likely blinded by now, Gato turns his eyes toward his arm and smiles, satisfied. Or so it looked like to me.
Jinako, お主も悪い。だが周りも悪い。要は全てが悪かった。人生とはそんなものだ。全てが悪いのだから悲観するのはバカバカしいぞ。
バカはおっさんだよ。あんた、私なんかよりずっと嘘つきで、私よりずっとぼってじゃないか。誰にも理解されてないじゃないか。
悲しいが悲しいだけだ。それとは別のところに喜びもまたあった。人生とは無意味という意味のせめぎ合いだ。なのでこう思うのだ、ワコード。ただ間が悪かったのだと。全ての物事は大抵それで片がつくぞ。騙されたと思って口にしてみるがいい。気持ち、心が軽くなるからな。
While laughing, Gato abruptly spins around. His face is hardly recognizable. His frail, noise-coated hand reaches toward me, as if beckoning me, as if trying to grab at me.
ご主人様。
A chill jolts through me. This is farewell. The moment I clutch his hand, it spontaneously disintegrated. For the slightest instant, he finally grips back, enough to hurt. His grip felt like a gnarled sun-baked rock. Delivered to me was Jinako Karigiri's final SG.
おっさん、そんなことを言うために、私なんかに伝えるためにここまで来たっていうの。
無論 SG なんぞよくわからぬ。勝手についてきよった。では小生はこれにて入滅。生涯をかけて物心を求めた男が死後さまよってはいられまい。聖者の役に立って消えるのならこれこそ善行。ジナコカリギリのトゲも取れたし言うことなしである。ま、それはそれとして心の悩みはともかく体のだらしなさは節操の管轄外。さらばだジナコ、次に会う時までダイエットに勤しんでおれ。目標成人女性の平均65キロなり。
言ってるもん、それぐらいキープしてるもん。私バカバカ
強がりは焼き豚のもと。その虚言癖だけは生中には治らぬようだのう。
Monjugato disintegrates, laughing until the very end. He may have accepted that this would happen ever since he got his memories back. His strength deserves respect. Once he accepted that he was a dead man, he told for his abilities or for his allies until the very end. Monjugato stuck to what he did best.
おっさん、本当に死んじゃった。嘘だってば、そんな気なかったんだよ。私が言いたかったのは、みんな最後には死んじゃうってことだけ。殺す気なんて、死ねばいいなんて思うわけないじゃん。なのにどうして自分から死んじゃうのよ。そんなの私困る。ひどいよ。おっさん、ひどすぎる。どうして死んじゃうの。かっこつけて人を本気で感心させて人生観変えちゃって。なのにそれと引き換えに死なれちゃったらどうするの。おっさんを犠牲にしてのうのうと生きているなんてみっともなさすぎる。私今度こそ行き場がない。やだ、もうやだ。こんな惨めな私、恥ずかしくって生きてなんかいられない。来ないで、誰も来ないで。私なんかずっと一人ぼっちで引きこもっていればいいんだ。
Here we go. Jesus Christ, Aoyuki. Gato's words weren't able to save Jinako. No, that may be wrong. If anything, Gato probably saved Jinako too well. He made sure Jinako got the message and then some. So it's Jinako who can't deal with still being around. The answer Gato showed her was so correct that Jinako, who hates her only weakness so much, couldn't take it anymore.
カウント機構の消失確認しました。状態異常オールクリア。迷宮第12階は SG を失い一時的な安定状態に保たれています。
ラニー、あなたのシステムボイスが今ほどありがたいことはありません。冷静さを取り戻すにはいい反応です。いえ、こんな言い方しかできない自分が嫌になりますね。お聞きの通りです。一時こちらに帰還してください。この先は彼女の心の中での戦いです。我々にも心を整理する時間が必要でしょう。
What? I guess we need to get Kiara here. That was a crazy scene. Wait. I love that kind of writing. All the things that Gato was saying was so interesting. He was spewing some wild shit, but it was so cool. I wonder if Darling has an SG as well. Something like Miko's are Moe, or Fluffy Ears are Moe, or Pink is Moe. I don't want to see it if the chance arises, but defeating Jinako comes first now, right? Which means we'll leave the main course for later. Nothing new here. Curse of Death. Jinako's third SG. Oh no, it's a safe preventing character. Too bad, your progress has been lost. Haha, but if it's all just gonna end someday, then decide I won't do anything. I thought when it ends someday, I want to be smiling, which is the real me anyway, which is the real easy mode. She is not 82 kilos here, by the way. She's not 153, 82 kilos. In no universe.
82キロ。余裕の2桁っすよ。日本。パパは109、87、112。ふかふかボディだもん。知らないっすよ。けど、髪を撫でられるのは好きだったかな。11月3日。年齢はだいたい25だからね。
Around 20, yes.
イケてるボイス最高。カエルナさんだってそこだけは高得点なのにさ。
What?
エンジェル系ショタサーバントとかマジペロペロ。けど、私なんかじゃ。見せる相手がいないので、あえてのセクシーブラック。
Sexy black.
悪い
Ah, let's we stop for a second there. It's not in your mind. To tell you the truth, I got to thinking about Kana. I wonder if Kana is envious of Mojigato. Envious of that foolish man who sacrificed himself for Jinako's selfishness like that. I think maybe he's grateful and really regrets that it wasn't him instead. Of course, heavens can go throwing their lives away willy-nilly. But if we knew it would definitely save my darling, if we'd better understood each other enough to make such convictions, I most certainly wouldn't hesitate. Yes, I'm aware that you have no desire for that to happen, darling. Still, I started feeling a bit lonely thinking about how Kana was abandoned by his master like that. You also got Kiara SG2? Okay.
お疲れ様です。マスター
My ears are a bit red with shame now. Please forgive me. Now's a good time to get some rest. Please go ahead. Tomorrow, the Barbaric Student Council is going to start working us men and seven to the bone, you know? Her height and weight are the same in FGO. I mean, her character definitely isn't. 82 or 83 kilos, whatever, and 153. If that was her actual weight, she would look very different. Another night without sunset or sunrise passes. Recall that after we came back yesterday, Leo told me he wanted to discuss something. I feel down, but I have to head to the student council room. After all, we have yet to clear the labyrinth. Our final confrontation with Jinako awaits. Philanthropy. Kiara's issue is SG. Kiara's ideal of wishing for all humans to love equally without being held down by prejudice. Naturally, This includes the denial of conflict in both religious teachings and ideology. Conflict between those of differing religious views and the like would be the absolute most disgraceful to her. It's likely because this ideal of hers was too strong that her servant, Anderson, ended up with no means of attack.
最後に測ったのは確か49キロですが知りたければ抱き上げてくださいますか
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
清楚な雪の白か妖艶な漆の黒か女ですものそれくらい使い分けますわ
Okay. Okay. Ah. Shit! Okay. What did I click? Delivery. Do you remember how we were told in the previous briefing that no floors exist in the labyrinth beyond the 12th? Now that he mentions it, it feels like I heard about this. X? Okay. Now, according to Sakura's observations, 6 floors were added to the labyrinth that Harani was free. Oh, we're all here. There's something we need to confirm. Okay. But do you feel that without your knowledge of FGO, is Kiara as sus as she seems? No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Like, before the entire cult thing happened, no. After the entire cult thing happened, I think that definitely changes the perception of her a lot. I think everything that they said about the cult thing earlier, that would change the perception of Kiara a lot if I didn't have any preconceived knowledge of her from FGO. Because she acted very... not even amorally, just purely immorally there. Her morality went completely haywire during that entire cult section. But before that, I would say definitely not. She was just kind of like horny and fun as a character. Definitely not as sus. It's been 6 floors since Rani was freed, and now we're on the 12th. I didn't even realize it, but we've cleared the entire labyrinth. Yes, we've done it. You've done splendidly with the exploration up to this point. I was worried the labyrinth was going to be extended before we reached the 12th floor. The other alter ego capable of becoming a sentinel is showing absolutely no signs of itself. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe we didn't make it in time. I don't know what BB intends, but the truth is that there's only 12 floors. Following the theory Irene and Rani formulated, I verified it countless times. Everything below the 12th floor we've explored is completely empty. None of my echo pings have returned. Grandcaster Anderson, yeah. Rim boastfully swallows with pride. Wouldn't even match for BB. It feels like Achilles finally caught up to the turtle. Haha, it's a turtle after all. Achilles caught up to the turtle, huh? And Zeno's arrow has finally hit the target. I suppose you could say this AI is limited by its reliance on human history. As humans' history assets from the past. However, that's because BB is sticking to her stance as an AI. A perfect opportunity like this may not come a second time. That's why there's something we need delivery of the Student Council's General Affairs to do for us. Huh? After confirming that Jinako Karigiri's relief has disappeared, we'll have you continue straight to the labyrinth's end without break. The labyrinth's end goes to the near side. Miss Tosaka, Rani, and Sakura can teleport you to the near side as soon as you arrive. I said this before, but if just one person gets back, the Moonsaw will detect an anomaly and BB will be deleted. Once we destroy Jinako's wall, BB will likely pressure us with obstacles. Once exhausted, she'll come at us with full force. That's why. She'll hit the goal before BB catches on to us. We'll hit the goal. After we beat Jinako and Karna, we'll have to avoid a panicked BB and reach the end of the labyrinth by whatever means necessary. That's right. That's the very best plan we have at present. If all BB amounted to do was some mere rogue health management AI, then my hand wouldn't have been forced like this. But her thought routine prioritizes self-preservation. If I consider that, this is very dangerous indeed. BB is an AI who will be deleted if the Moon Cell finds her. BB knows this. That's why. Sooner or later, her priority will switch to eliminating the moon cell, so that she survives. That's way out there. That can't... No, it couldn't happen. Bibi may be more human-like than even a human, but deep down she's an AI. She performs mechanically, doing whatever she can, as much as she can, which means if I'm eventually going to be deleted by the moon cell, then I must hijack the moon cell first. It's possible that this is an extremely natural conclusion that will come to pass. Oh. That's right. As I heard Bibi prioritize her self-preservation, I thought this is bad. It doesn't seem like she realizes, but if she just hides out in the far side of the moon cell will catch her at some point. So before that happens, she'll encroach on the entire moon cell, like the far side. She'll eventually hit on that as an answer. Yes, he no longer has any obedience instructions towards the moon cell. Capturing masters and taking in servants until her functionality expands. Just stand up the moon cell soon enough. So listen everyone, before that happens, please, stop Bibi. That's the plan. That's what we intend. Hana will likely be formidable, but he's simply Jinako's guard. Our eyes are on the true hurdle, Bibi. Keep that in mind when you break down Jinako Karigiri's wall. Then please defeat Bibi. So Leo says, not skipping a beat. I intend to advance on him with the best look of defiance I could muster. But the student council president cheerfully ignored it. Hey Matt, I'm sure you know this already, but I'll remind you just in case. Don't miss anything with your equipment. Don't feel like you need to skimp out on items. Okay, that guy Gato went out like that because he was asking for it, you know? I told him so many times, but he just wouldn't listen. But you still have room for improvement, Matt. If you're careless and something happens, I won't be able to sleep at night. Aw. I give a stiff nod. Rin smiles. She holds firm like she usually does, but her eyes are somewhat swollen. It looks like she hardly got any rest. Leo stares at Rin, who's planning some things ahead, and Rani from the side. I thought hard about this, but even in that final place, what's so intact are the workings of her soul, her conscience. I'll be happy if mourning turns into the power to move forward. Well, still. Ultimately, no one here shunned the act of sacrificing the defeated to put themselves ahead. Mojigato himself was the same way. This is just the way it goes. Jinako Karigiri alone is an irregular who managed to avoid that leash. I think the reason Gato wanted to help her was because he felt she was naive and lost, but good-natured on the inside. But right now, she's also fallen into a trap and is frightened of us. This is where we find out if Mojigato, the person closest to and most unbecoming of a saint, had his will reached Jinako or not. Of course, I'll never forget my gratitude, or rather, he's the kind of person I'd have to wish on the Holy Grail to forget about. Humans really are complex. You can't measure what's within with just theories. If things didn't come to this, never in my life would I have been aware of Gato's human nature. Leo smiles vaguely bitterly, then looks around the student council and says, "Do we get contact from the others?" Rani suddenly stands up and comes over to me. Kiara has answered my request and finished her preparations. Rani, behaving formally, fixes her gaze on me. Delivery. I also have hope in you. If you ever get forced to make a choice, please don't hesitate to choose yourself above all else. That is my wish. You deserve to live more than anyone. May Venus, the morning star, guide your way. Ishtar! Now then, please head to Jinako's relief, delivery. The student council officers will prepare to back you up. Henceforth, the Tsukimihara Student Council launches in fourth action. Its last mission. Clueless. Clueless. At last, it's time to return to the near side. It's all riding on Delivery Mat's final struggle. Let's prepare immaculately this time, then face off against Jinako. As I move to leave the student council room, Leo approaches the window to address the night. His words seemed concerning and stayed in my mind. Unconcerned, the solar night, staring at the orange glazed grounds, answered thus.
Gawain!
Does it seem like tomorrow morning will be clear skies?
Leo.
Yes, Leo. I think the dark night cloud shall be swept away. As if breaking through, the dark and crimson of sunrise eventually turns into blue sky. I'm sure the wind will sweep over the hills and will graze the manes of our blanketed racing steeds under the foliage-filtered light. And then we'll be ushered into the castle gates of Yor, and our long parched throats will be quenched. I'm sure we'll celebrate the king's return, see the maidens whirling as flowers do, and love one another as sworn friends. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay, but like, how are you supposed to know this on the first playthrough?
The final battle is nigh. Delivery. Do you have Launcher's Matrix?
Now that Rani mentions it, I forgot about it. I was in such a rush to gather Jinako's SG that I left Launcher's, Karna's Matrix incomplete.
In that case, I recommend gathering some information at the library. These aren't the many famous heroes of India's mythology. There should be detailed descriptions of him in the sacred Mahabharata.
You want me to just read the entire Mahabharata? Okay, ma'am. Makes sense. Knowing that makes this a lot easier. Before going to the relief, let's stop at the library and investigate. Yes, ma'am. I'm off to read the Mahabharata. Found it. This is the Mahabharata, which supposedly contains descriptions of Karna. Since Rani called it sacred, I figured it would be pretty long and complicated, but this is a bit beyond what I imagined. Let's see, this massively thick book is... how many volumes?
Pardon me, I forgot to tell you something. The Mahabharata is extremely long, so to read it normally would take time. Since I was too late, please don't look into the communication terminal like a donkey off to be sold. No need to worry. I'll perform a lookup and gather only the main points according to one matrix. That should be readable.
Hey. I nod fiercely. Thank you, Rani. Looking good in those glasses today too. Let's head back to my room for now and look over his matrix. Got the cliff notes, yep.
少し休んでまいりましょう。
Yep. It's the arrival of Arjuna. Oh my goodness, look at how long this is. Surya. Karna. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. The same level as Arjuna, huh? Duryodhana! Duryodhana mentioned.
This is where Jinako ran off to, isn't it? Unlike Rina and Rani, her foundations are less fun. Unlike a newly born innocent alter ego, this release pattern is filled with weakness and contradictions unique to humans. I mustn't. While it begs my curiosity, I must end my idle talks here. He talks about the second half of the story, including Injva taking his armor with flesh in parentheses. Hell yeah. Releasing Jinako is important, but countering Vivi remains a priority. Vivi is still merely playing. However, once everyone corners her, she'll bite back. Although we're the ones cornered in this place, I cannot imagine what cornered Vivi will plan. She must be captured quickly and at all costs. We will begin the infiltration right away. Are your preparations in order for the delivery? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Very well. As always, entrust everything to me. I actually don't know if I have any healing items. Oh. And I don't have a healing mystic code set up. It's fine. Fine. Chiara Seshoin, with prudent care, she'll take charge of delivery. Take a long deep breath and loosen my body. I'll be fine. I've been through this 3 times already. I relax my worries, animosity, and pressures. I pour my consciousness into Chiara. My wavering mind and body loosens until... Here we go. Poster time. I fall within an intense atmosphere. Jinako's mind was unique. It lacked the same influence as the others. Rin, Rani, and Lip's mind were walls of dissatisfaction. Dissatisfaction toward the world, toward their ideals, towards themselves. But Jinako's mind murmurs solely of dissatisfaction toward itself. The mind targets only the mind for punishment.
動かない、動けない、動きたくない、何もしない、したくない、何もできない、内々尽くしのループ。私はずっと否定ばっかり。でも問題はありません。考えるのも面倒だったし、誰にも迷惑はかけなかったし、いつかはゴールに行けるでしょう。人生なんてそんなもの。意味があるとか幸福とか、バカな負け組の現実逃避。だって最後にはみんな死ぬ。エンディングが来ちゃうなら、経験値を稼いでもしょうがないよ。
Jinako's voice is directed towards us. She mutters to herself without cease. Not a single whisper goes out to me or Castor. It is painfully obvious that Jinako's true enemy wasn't deliberately the invader, but Jinako herself.
ジナコが生まれた。ジナコが死んだ。パパとママは幸福だった。人生はその2点の間にあるの。ルートは単純な方がいいと思う。起伏なんていらない。余分なイベントなんている。ショートカットするくらいでちょうどいい。だってどんなに幸福でもパパが死んだ。ママが死んだ。フラグなんて存在しなかった。私の人生はイージーモードに、スコア稼ぎのいらないゲームに、仲間だっていっぱいできたよ。みんなネットでは変わらない仲間だった。私の人生は順風満帆。皆さんはクソゲー強制プレイでご愁傷様。僕がジナコさんは勝ち組です。でもなんでいつの間にか私は一人になってたの。恋人、就職、成功、結婚、何よそれ。楽しそうにイベントクリアしちゃってさ。面倒なんじゃなかったの？苦しいんじゃなかったの？汗かいて泣いて笑ってバカじゃないの。 気になっちゃって。あ、そっか、みんなバカなんですね。バカと友達にはなれんわ。僕はバカじゃないからちょっとね。つるむ引くわ。友情とか努力とか勝利とか引くわ。そんなのもう忘れちゃったわ。だって私もうすぐに掃除だもん。今さら外になんか出られないもん。外に出たって辛いだけだもん。なんでみんな楽しそうなの？なんでみんなキラキラ人やってるの？どうして私は楽しくないの？あ、嘘です。ジナコさん嘘つきました。チート最強、イージーモード万歳、イベントスキップ余裕。超楽しい、すごい幸せ、早く終わるなバカ。嘘だよ。全部嘘。現実とか嘘。私も嘘。私は現実にはいない。あの時から消息不明。電気だけ消費する透明人間。だから構わないで。もう私に期待しないで。私を仲間とか言わないで。私には何もできないの。そういう風に生きてきたの。自分から全部置いてきちゃったの。だから何もできない私はこのままひっそり消えてしまえばいいんだ。
Jinako's suffocating soliloquy comes to rest. Her inner voice pleads for its own destruction. Except, can such a plea truly be so? The voice whispers that everything is a lie. Are these conclusions not also fabrications? Without denial is human nature. It's a hardship that everyone bears, not just Jinako. A journey through an infinitely hallucinating mind. Is this momentary sensation, or perhaps this passing of an eternity, approach the center of Jinako's heart? Despite being inside the core of the labyrinth, the depths of her mind, Jinako is nowhere to be found. Hana loomed ahead. Caster immediately prepares to engage in combat.
現れたな、キャスター。不本意だが、ここがお前との別れの時のようだ。
おやこちらお久しぶり。マスターにいらない子宣言されたのにまだ律儀に付き合っているんですか？言っておきますが、あなたの過保護はあまりにも純粋すぎます。将来性を信じられても重荷になるだけの人間もいるのです。ジナコさんもその一人。あなたが正しくあろうとすればするほど主を追い詰めているんだって分かっ。
占領なのはそちらの方だ。俺は正しい英霊などではないし、そもそもジナコには何も期待していない。ジナコの将来性を期待する者がいるとすれば、それはジナコ本人だけだ。何者であれ、彼女の在り方に口出しすることはできない。お前とてそうだろう。マスターを守るでも導くでもなく、寄り添うことを良しとしている。たとえその先が報われぬ未来でも、己のわがままで運命をねじ曲げることはしない。口ではいろいろと欲望だだ漏れだがな。本性は主に準じる純情狐というわけだ。
Hana stands firm like the stern chief butler of a mansion. He regards us as enemies, yet maintains his courtesy. His serenity overwhelmingly intimidates us back.
ジナコ自身もこれ以上潜み続けていられないことは承知している。お前の主はこの短期間に如実に強くなった。戦力の話ではない、心構えの話だ。迷宮の先へ進もうとする無比無類の粘り強さはジナコにとっておぞましい脅威として映っているだろう。SG を解体され、もはやただただ漠然とした恐怖に支配されながら 身動きの取れないジナコとは対照的だ。
She feels inferior.
だが今はそれだけではない。冷たい炎のようにじりじりと心を焦がすものがある。
Her guilt, I suppose. I murmur, to which Kana nods.
刺すような自責の念がガトー・モンチを憎みきれぬままに見捨てた後悔がジナコを縛っている。俺はガトーに感謝している。狂気の淵に立つ我が主人をかろうじてとどめているのはあの男の。
やめてよ。なんすか、公開処刑っすか。どうしてとっととサーバントの役目を果たさないっすか。本当にこの大外れサーバント。
Jinako makes her appearance. Having lost her composure, she clutches Lancer. She looks nothing like the dauntless game champ. Although, her looks never made any claim to that title in the first place.
もう終わりにする。全部終わりにする。私らが負けても勝っても戦おう。それで終わるならそうしよう。それしかないっしょ。
I won't play along with your desperation.
だったら何なんすか。人の心にずかずか入ってきてただ来ただけとか究極ストーカーっすね。どうせあなただって私のことどうしようもないやつだって思ってるんでしょ。そうだよ、私どうしようもないもん。なら殺せばいいじゃん。怖くないよ。だってみんな最後には死ぬんだから。
Jinako is so fixated on death. Her survival instincts are waning beyond control. Even if we fight, this won't turn out well. Win or lose, the result will be Jinako being battered between her weakness and powerlessness. In that case, I want you to tell Gato thanks. Jinako's face turns pale.
認めてしまえば楽になるのに強情っぱりですよね。別に構いません。私は実力で屈服させてみせましょう。痛いのお好きなんでしょ。
I really like Tamamo in this entire arc.
言わない。絶対に言わないっす。絶対に言わないから。おっさんが死んだのは私のせいじゃないし、おっさんは初めから死んでたんだし、何をしても私たちは救われないんだ。今さら悔やんでも誰も彼もパパもママも私の時間も浅いおっさんも戻ってこない。私は消えない。外になんか出ない。ずっとこのままでいいんだ。いい。もういいんだ。私は何もいらないから。こいつらを追い出して、二度とここに来られないように世界から消し去って。
命令とあらば従おう。我が槍のボーイを持って彼らを焼き尽くす。お前のうちにある暗き炎がお前自身を燃やし尽くすまで消えぬというなら、俺は雨風を遮る覆いになるまで。行くぞキャスター。時期尚早だがここが貴様の七と知れ。くだらない宿業だ。命を懸けるほどのものか。
人間が救われないのは当たり前です。そんな無駄口叩けなくなるのはアルバイトに放り込んでやりましょう。うるさい、この白アルミ小もどき。あるな、あいつには手加減いらないからね。
承知している。手加減して勝てる相手ではない。 あれは俺と同格、いや格上の心霊だ。
お任せあれ。その魂いただきましょう。要点よ、ください。これはレアっすよ。
Is it that up? Nope.
なら殴る。じゃないです。
Big.
うまい。
あれ全然楽勝。僕ってもしかして A ランク？
能天気さでは間違いなく俺も恥が高い。
花、そこは花っていうのよ、絶対。お任せあれ。
うまいな。
カチカチですよ。
Okay.
どうした降参か。
Yes. Ooh, interesting. Oh, what are you going to codecast against me? Yeah, thanks, Arnold.
ではでは。要点よ、ください。ささやかな嫌がらせっす。
It's fine.
カチカチですよ。
He didn't get stunned, did he? Oh, maybe he did.
要点よ、ください。
He didn't stay stunned.
カチカチですよ。
Okay. Is my
このま
okay?
まサク
It
ッと
is.
片付けましょう。
It's fine. We're chilling. We're giga chilling.
節約。
Absorb it.
うざ、そろそろ死んでくださいます。
Absorb. We should be good with this.
バリバリ。要点よ、ください。
Now we have 26. Nice.
お前ら次長
Oh,
知る。
what's that?
飯うまっすね。
What did you seal? What did you seal? What is that? Did you seal my skill? You sealed my skill! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive.
勝負どころ
You
だ。
skill sealed
ど
me.
うするマスター。
よーし、投げ払え。
How do we play this? Oh, this is okay. Now this becomes an extremely tough turn here. This is preventive though. I should have used this, I guess, previous turn, but I didn't know that that's what she's going to use. This turn it doesn't do anything anymore. I don't think there's a way that we can survive this. Unless I... Wait.
Because what's better here? It's probably better to heal up and guard here. And then guard the MP as well. And just hope that we live it. It's better than stunning here. Because then I couldn't heal. Okay, strength up. Uh-oh. 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 He needs to not one-shot me here. Live, 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 live. Indra? Don't look, Indra. Don't look. Look away, Indra. Please. Oh, we lived those. We lived those. We lived those. Oh.
あれで生きてるって人類じゃないよ、あの人たち。
うまくしのいだのだろう。苦し紛れだ。畳みかけるぞ。
Okay, the thing is down now. Now he's debuffed. Don't use a skill here. Okay, that's fine.
覚悟はできているか。
ああ、負けちゃう、負けちゃう。カールナ、なんとかして。
仕方あるまい。限界まであがいてみるか。
Actually, no, I'm gonna do this, yeah. I was thinking of maybe going full damage on this one, but we're chilling. I don't need to unleash yet. Maybe you should have gone right there to absorb it. It's fine.
うまい。
カチカチですよ。
Maybe I'm being a bit too conservative in my skills, but... Okay, here we go. No skill? I think he... Seems like he just keeps repeating this kind of pattern. Which is fine with me. I guess I can start going a bit more offensive like this. Wait, did I do the correct one here? Let me make sure that I did. I think this is enough damage to kill. That one turn was sketchy, but everything else is fine. That one turn was close. I should have used Dust of Osiris the turn before, but hindsight. Kana took a full blow to the chest from Caster, yet doesn't fall. I shudder at the sight of his spirit, his endurance. That was definitely a fatal wound. Even if he's a servant, he won't be able to avoid fading if this goes any further. Yet, after taking such a blow, Kana still stands. It isn't due to some healing skill or immortality skill. Incredibly, by the mere strength of his will, he's enduring a fatal wound.
あなた、何をしているか分かっています？神に連なる者が自然法則を足毛にしていいと思っているんですか？
I bet it's taking everything just for him to breathe. Kana doesn't respond, which leaves one person. The only person left is Jinako, dazed. She lost Gato, and Kana was completely defeated. It's evident how far back into the corner Jinako is now. But it doesn't mean we can go easy on her. If showing her pity results in Jinako slipping away, no good will have come out of any of this. I lock with her startled and anticipatory gaze. I mustn't hesitate. I'm going to lay Jinako's mind bare. If I don't, then we won't move on. She won't move on. Yeah, Aoyuki. Absolutely insane performance.
来た。ついに来てしまったっすね。このファイナルステージに。飛んで火にいるなんてやら、ここまでの展開が巧みな演技だったとか僕はマジ作詞っす。
To a dim space, a strangely energetic voice echoes. It's definitely Jinako's voice, but this baseless confidence, this careless and obliviously made statement, was she really...
そう、すべてはこうなるよう計算づくの行動だったのであった。BB 主催、あなたを捕まえれば月の女王に昇格させてあげるキャンペーン。その特殊イベント、僕が余裕で達成したっす。もう出口はないっすよ。
Like moth to a flame. Yeah, punish start. I turn on the darkness and a distinct mental wall comes into view. Jinako isn't joking. This is just like back with Rina and Nani. So a part of Jinako's mind was synchronized with BB.
え BB と同期私がなんで
Why? That's what I want to ask. Apparently BB hasn't tampered with Jinako's mind, which means that everything that happened up until now, and her defiance in lieu of the situation, was all of her own accord. What a hopelessly 30-year-old Jinako is. Hopeless 30-year-old.
ダメじゃないもんこんなの普通でしょだって BB についた方がお得だな言っておくけど私は悪くないまだ誰にも負けてないだから反省なんかしないつうかこの役回り割と楽しかったしボス気分っていうの上から目線って最高だよねみんなが困っていようが関係ないもん困らせるのがセンチネルの仕事だしあなたはここでデッドエンドよ
What are we doing here? I can't believe this. It's as if she feels no remorse, although it's obvious that she's acting tough. I thought Jinako's mind was wide open at this point, but it looks like it won't be so easy. Guess I have to do it. It really pains me to do this, but if this is how it's going to be, then this calls for the usual rough therapy.
何よここじゃ物理攻撃は無意味よ私には何も効かないんだからそもそも私に弱点とかないもんナンバーワンゲームチャンプだし今までだって1割の力で遊んでたんだから
This boss has some nerve saying that, with all the weaknesses she's got. This is her first SG. Jinako has a bad habit of... Oh yeah, that's what it is. I forgot about this. Compulsively big-breasted, impossible there.
虚言癖とか失礼ね。私そんな嘘つきじゃ。どういうことっすか。なんでサンダーとか発生するの。そしてなぜ都合よく服だけ破けるの。何これ、暑い。体中がゾクゾクして。
Let this be your punishment. Only those who have been through this phenomenon understand it. I guess Jinako had no idea how dangerous a cross-examination within one's mind can be. He must have enticed her to lock the liver met away along with herself as a last resort, but this is a world of mental images, a space where Jinako's most hated lecturing has power.
聞いてない聞いてない。閉じ込めればそれでいいって言ったのに。耳の嘘つき。
Jinako's a liar. All I said were a few words, and now she's in a panic. Being a boss is fun? What a joke. There's no reason why Jinako would serve as a boss anyway. Bosses are lonely creatures. They're always wishing to ride alone. It's unlikely that Jinako could endure such a position. That's because Jinako is afraid of eating yakiniku alone, traveling alone. Yes.
何よ、怖くないもん。私は一人ぼっちでも。一人ぼっちなんて。一人ぼっちとか。どうせ一人ぼっちだよ、バカ。なんでニートやってると思ってるの。30万の不女子ダメだ。死んじゃえ。
I can't stand this anymore, but I can't let up on her now. There's a reason why she became like this. It's a dark shadow cast over Jinako Karigiri's life. If I identify it, then I can finally strip this facade out of her mind. The reason why Jinako locked herself in her room. She cursed. The curse of death. The curse of death. Her parents, who had committed no crime and had done nothing wrong, passed away in an accident. That falls on everyone, for no reason at all. Doubting that, being afraid of that, and detesting that from the bottom of her heart is Jinako's curse on herself. That's the final trauma that keeps her tied down.
ひどいよ。任しただけじゃなくて心まで追い詰めるなんて。私丸裸だ。情けなくて恥ずかしい私をもう隠せないんだ。嫌だ、こんなの嫌。もういい、やっぱり死ぬ。最後は死ぬんだもん。ここで死ぬ。そうだ、それでいいんだ。ガトーのウサにも助けてなんて頼んでないし、もうほっといて。私はここで死ぬんだから。
We can't have that happen, especially now that Gato's name was brought up. I'm stubborn too. Now that we've hit this point, I'm going to do everything I can to get Jinako back on her feet. Jinako's compulsive lying is an SG that deceives even herself. Only a barrage of attacks can defeat her now. Take a deep breath and 1, 2. Liar, we both know you don't want to die.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。すいませんでした。でも仕方ないでしょ。どうしていいかわからないんだもん。私ただのニートなんだもん。
I've heard some needs work. Apologize.
それニートじゃないと思うけど。
No, it doesn't.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。いるよね、きっとそういうニートも。
By definition, they can't work.
でもそういうのと私は別だよ。
That's
私
not a
気
need.
がついたらこんなんだもん。それも私なんて愛してくれないよ。
That's life, Flabby. Take responsibility.
ひどすぎるっす。今までのどんな攻撃よりもしびれたっす。鬼、悪魔、精肉店の天使。でもその通りだよね。童顔って大人の色気もなくて、ダイエットもしなくなって、こんな体ダ肉って呼ばれても仕方ないよね。私誰得ヒロインっすよね。
That's fine. People want you around.
マジっすか。千奈子さんだけで、やっぱり可憐なお姉さんキャラとして。
What? What? I feel like this one's gonna be the correct one. I just don't think this is the way to go about that. Okay, thank God. Both works? Of course you've tested.
でも本気で私に怒ったり悔しがったりしてるのごめんねダメなお姉さんで励ましてくれてるんだよねでもダメなの私は自分に自信を持てない自分を許すことができない BB から離れても校舎に戻ってもずっと今のままだよそれでいいの私何の役にも立たないよ
Jinako sounds more serious than she has been. This is Jinako's true voice, not her compulsive lying loneliness or curse of death talking. It's her true sorrows. I can understand Jinako's suffering. That's why I can't make her problems go away. There's only one thing I can do and one thing I can say. My feelings toward Jinako. I say.
それ無理自分の面倒なんて見られるんならこんな人生になってないよ分かってない全然全くこれっぽっちも分かってない
Oh, that didn't work. I see. Making someone take responsibility for themselves is too sudden a thing to ask when they've lost confidence. But this isn't the way to express this. What I should say is, don't be so hard on yourself.
ビリビリする痛いけど気持ちいい自分で自分をダメにしないそんな簡単なことでいいの
Yeah, I think Jinako forgot that one simple thing. There are many kinds of personalities among people. I won't say always have hope. One is free to do that whenever. One can even be pessimistic. Everyone feels lost, troubled, in want of someone to lean on sometimes. The one thing I want is for her not to get complacent. After all, Jinako. What? He's so... I'm gonna say he's so lewd. What are we saying? Yellow Ruby text. I wrap things up with a smooth line. What? But this... What? What are we saying? Hello? Anyway, no more blaming ourselves, got it? I'll keep humiliating Jinako until she agrees. The world goes wide, along with Jinako's whimpers. She sounded a little desperate at the end there, but that much bluntness fits Jinako just fine. I get the impression that I'm becoming lighter. With Jinako's mind unraveled, the relief must be crumbling. I'm glad. I didn't do it perfectly, but I managed to pass the baton from Gato to Jinako. What? The fuck was that? Bro, we were like an inch away from calling her like every slur on the internet. What? I wonder if it goes this hard in the original translation as well, or if the translators went a bit harder. Thank goodness. It appears that once again, you safely unraveled the heart of a maiden. I'll take care of Jinako until she wakes up. I'll move her to the old school building at once and tend to her.
Focus on your mission delivery. Matt, you hear me? Great job freeing Jinako. Cross over to the near side like we planned. Go down those stairs and head to the end of the labyrinth. We see no abnormalities in the labyrinth at the present. Vivi appears unable to meet her advance. As an AI, she lacks combat functionality. She's no threat to you. Who defeated Lancer and Karna. That's right. This is the one and only decisive match. None of us can afford to slip up now. Till you get back to the near side, this is it. Let's roll up our sleeves and get this done. In Japanese way. Okay.
I mean, this arc went hard. I think that ending there then definitely didn't age great, but everything else went hard. This is, without a doubt, the labyrinth's terminal from before. Following Leo and the others' plan, we made it before Bibi appended to the labyrinth.
あら、ここまで来ちゃったんですか？意外と根性なしでしたね。ジナコさんとカルナさんも。
She's lost her sentinel. Now's their chance. We won't give her the chance to call her reinforcements. We'll stop Bibi here and return to the near side of the moon. The regular Holy Grail War.
ご主人様、今です。往復ビンタで泣かした後、こんなところから追い飛ばしましょう。
Cass doesn't hesitate to sprint towards Bibi and rush her. The moment she was in attack range, the moment she was directly in front of Bibi. Scissor legs? Oh?
いい反応するじゃねえか。BB に気を取られている隙に頭をかち割る予定だったんだが。
うわ、あぶね。この緑の、まだ BB の腰巾着をやってるんですか
Archer. That's right. Bibi still had the servant left. This is bad. If we spend too much time here, the labyrinth's going to end up being extended again.
AI は無駄な行動はできない。確かにその通りです。レオさんの理論で言うと、私が自分のメモリを増強するのと迷宮を増やすのはわけが違います。迷宮を増やす理由がない以上、追い詰められないと行動は起こせない。素晴らしい考察でした。でもそれも無駄でしたね。先輩がカルナさんに手こずっているうちに BB ちゃんはガシガシ掘り進めて。何ですかこの威力。
What?
私の嘘が成立しない先端部分でこんなダメージ数値を出すなんて。
Oh!
お待たせしました。ここまで庶務としての活動、本当にお疲れ様です。ここからは僕の仕事です。あなたの努力と成果に全力で報います。
Leo, go in! I guess that wall of flame came from one of their skills. Bibi is completely encircled. The flames may even be blocking her teleportation, so she can't escape.
こんなバカ力、想定外です。カルナさんと同規模のサーバントだと侮っていました。マスターの性能差です、ね。
Same skill as Karna.
お褒めに預かり光栄ですが、無駄話をするつもりはありません。ファイナリティ、ソードキャメロン。これを維持できるのは僕でも3分。その間にあなたを消去します。
Oh, BB.
助けなさい、母ちゃん。
Welcome back,
いや、
Karna.
そりゃ無理だわ。その壁は聖剣じゃねえと壊せねえよ。悪いが3分間しのいでくれ、BB。
役に立たない人ですね。
ガウェイン、あの AI に手加減は不要です。ここまでよく耐えてくれました。暦を回れ、 祝福の日ぞ幕開けよ。さあ、あなたの時間です。
御意。サーバントセイバー、太陽の聖剣をもって月の浮上を焼き払いましょう。
参りました。私が伏兵を連れていることまでお見通しだったんですね。私もいよいよピンチって感じですか？いいですよ、覚悟できてますから。終わりはきっとあっけないんだろうなってそれではお気に召すまま欲望の赴くままにやっちゃってください。楽しい現実はここで終わりです。悪夢のような、いえ、ここはもう悪夢に飲まれた現実なんだって。
Perhaps in resignation, Bibi stretches both of her arms out, beckoning Owain. There isn't a single reservation on Leo's composed expression. The final battle to decide their escape begins. Whoa!
ガウェイン、衝撃で決めます。宝具の開封を。
最後の戦いまで奥の手を隠しておくですか？全く正しいです。けどその作戦は私にも当てはまるってことを少しも考えなかったんですか？
なんですって。
Blade is devoted.
その邪悪を断つ。
Okay. Looking good.
桜ビーム。
Sakura beam. Nice block.
ダメージとスタン
Bomb.
同時に与えます。
Damage and stun. It didn't look like it's stunned.
その邪
I
悪
didn't
を
say
断つ。
stun. She guarded it.
なかったことにしますね。
What's that?
こ
Uh-oh.
の輝きの前に夜は退け、虚飾を払うは星の聖剣エクスカリバーガラティー。
What?
さあ出てきなさ
What?
い。豚になーれ。
Oh! It's the voice line.
あまりにも無念。
Oh. They're dying.
あっけない。聖杯戦争
Was this in Golden Grail? I
最
saw
高
it.
スペックのコンビってこんなものなんですか？
The battle ended with Bibi's triumph. This can't be. I thought AI weren't capable of making moves against masters.
ああ、あの間抜けな設定ですね。そんなの皆さんがリップと遊んでいる間に自己改造でクリアしちゃいました。なぜアルターエゴを先に出したかわかりますか？あれは私の分身。リップを傷つけるということは私を傷つけるということ。つまり自己保存の基本命令。自分を危険にさらすことで正当防衛を成立させる。マスターに手を出してはならないという基本設定をより強い優先事項で消去したのですね。
That makes sense.
はい、そういうことです。だからもう誰も私を止められません。
She's not bound by those rules anymore.
さて、運動してお腹も減っ
The
たし、
AI alignment
ガ
did
ウィ
not
ンさんの
succeed.
リソース丸ごといただきますね。
ガウェイン、レイジをもって命じます。レオビー・ハーウェイとの契約を聖杯戦争予選にまで遡り、これ
何を言うのです
You can do that?
それではあなたが
I guess you can. I
明
guess
示を
makes
3
sense.
つ重ねこれを直令とします。ガウェイン卿、まだ僕に汚名が残っているのならもう一度必ず。
Gawain disappears. It looked like he teleported, but there was no teleportation. Those engulfed in black noise are unable to teleport. What he just did was likely returning his servant to the original place by severing the contract between them. With the payment of never being able to meet Leo again, Gawain was spared from Bibi's clutches.
姑息な真似をしてくれますね。待ちに待ったごちそう、目の前でひっくり返された気分です。私、最高にイラッときました。表に返してあげようと思っていたけど、予定変更です。さようなら。あなたはこのまま虚数の海に消えてください。
The black noise thickens and is eating away at Leo's body. That's going to end up killing Leo.
来ないで。僕に触れればあなたも同じ結末になる。至急校舎に戻って皆さんと対策を練ってください。
So am I supposed to just abandon Leo?
違います。僕は見捨てられるんじゃない。あなたに後を託すのです。これまで僕の采配を疑わず受け入れてくれたことに感謝を。ありがとう。充実した活動でした。
Oops. 07. Leo. My outstretched hand once again doesn't reach. My friend greatest rival in the Holy Grail War told me to take the torch and fell into the dark sea.
予選、私が発生する前ですか。今の直令でガウェインさんは私が月の表側に現れる前に契約を破棄されていたことになった。そのため結果論として私とガウェインさんは出会えず、私は彼を取り込めない。取り込めない以上、さっきまでここにいたガウェインさんは表側に戻ることになる。大したものです。そんな発想で私の手から逃れるなんて。やっぱりレオさんは特別でしたね。でもそれも消えました。これで月の裏側にいるサーバントは2体だけ。聖杯戦争に参加せずずっと隠れていたジナコさんは私の見落とし。先輩のサーバントはものすごい執念で自分から世界の壁を突破してこちらにやってきました。まあその際にいろいろと欠損したり、私から初期化のプレゼントを受けてもらったわけですけど、ほんと信じられません。越えられない壁を越えてしまった。来てはいけない世界に来てしまった。だから当然その代償は分かってますよね。
そんなものは後で豪快に踏み倒させていただきますが、今は目の前の害虫駆除を優先します。
え？戦う気なんですか？付き合ってあげたいけどそれは無理です。レオさんならともかく低レベルマスターが私と向かい合ったらそれだけで蒸発しちゃいます。ため息をついただけで殺しちゃうとか、私怖くて戦闘なんてできません。というかですね。
この通り戦う必要なんてないんです。分かってくれましたか？これが今の私と先輩の現実です。
Your reality. I can't breathe. Everything got sealed in an instant. My hands, my feet. I can't even shift my line of sight. And the only thing that works are these thoughts.
私自身は何の攻撃手段も持たない、隠れて侵食するだけの弱虫だと思っているでしょ。本当に愚かですね。ここまで一度も見逃されていると思わなかったんですか？センチネルとかエゴとか外野に任せていたのはただの暇つぶしです。だって私が出たら楽しいゲームにならないでしょ。
It courses throughout my entire body. Simply by not being able to move, the pain of discomfort covers every nook and tip of my body. The Moon Cell. The Spirit-Trunk supercomputer then ingests all of the world's information. This AI, seeking to take it over, had this much power. Deep within BB swallows a titanic ego, an encroaching black mud that reverses even the fundamental structure of cyberspace.
そう、これが私のスキル、ドミナコロナムの力。ムーンセルを介して全てを掌握する力です。これで分かってくれたでしょ？この世界も先輩たちもとっくに私のおもちゃなんだって。調子に乗って。でもこのスキル国づくりレベルの大剣能じゃないですか？
It looks like it's taking everything forecasted to support herself. BB hasn't even readied for battle. And yet, there's this pressure. It must be the power of that unknown skill she used to beat Leo. Just by standing in front of BB, now serious, most of my strength is getting sucked away. However, while that may be the case, it doesn't mean I can give up. That peasant who smiled as he asked the impossible of me told me I would take the torch. And what's more is that I'm not the only one fighting. My allies in the Student Council room should be working out a way to flip this situation around as we speak.
あれ？まだ逆らう気力とかあるんですか？すっごい。やっぱり人間の痩せ我慢ってとんでもないですよね。
I love the signature Sakura's tone. あ、ですか？
いえ、この場合は理性でしょうか。体力や本能を抑えつける強い理性と精神力。大変素晴らしいです。でも私はこうも思うのです。そういうのって本当生きることには足かせだなって。なのでまずはそれを壊しますね。ユリウスさん、もうやっちゃっていいですよ。え？何？どうしたの？いきなり倒れて。
No!
ユリウス、あんた。
What happened? At Arin's noticeably loud scream, the Student Council room signal ceases. I want to hurry and re-establish the signal, but my freedom to do even that has been taken away.
BB、旧校舎にいる人間、すべての処理を完了した。NPC たちは、お前に降伏したいと言っているが、どうする？
当然、オールデリートです。私を見捨てておいて、今さら助かろうなんて、倫理設定に問題がありますから。助けないのなら助けは請わない。 それが筋の通った矛盾のない AI の倫理観でしょ。
では、そのように。死体はすべて虚数の海に捨てておく。
What the? Julius killed them all. He was betraying us from the beginning.
はい、また一つ先輩の心の枷が消えました。これで一層頭を空っぽにできるでしょ。
Empty. The state of being unable to think anything, to renounce thinking. Yeah, that is true. Right now, I'm empty.
皆さんって大変ですよね。生地心がある分、いろいろなものに縛られて。なので私は考えました。みんなを楽にしてあげよう。そのためにムーンセルを使おうって。ほら、基本的には皆さんの健康管理 AI ですから。
嫌な予感しかしません。この勘違いわがままド S 女の健康管理って何なんだっつーの。
そうですよ。さあ、ついに BB ちゃんの本当の目的を皆さんに発表する時です。諸君、私はここに宣言しよう。私は人間の欲望を全肯定する。私は全能力で人間に奉仕しよう。そう、すべては人類と私の楽しい未来のために。建前なんかない世界。人が人として生まれ持った欲望を素直に吐き出して許される世界。愛するのも奪うのも生かすのも殺すのも守るのも犯すのも全部フリー。ムーンセルと私が一つになって全ての人の欲望をはるがままに叶える世界を作ってみせ
A
る
world
のだ。
without rules?
はい、ご清聴ありがとうございました。皆さん遠慮せず自分の欲望に素直になってくださいね。
This doesn't even classify as a stupid joke. A world where people just behave in line with their desires, one without order or affection. A dog-eat-dog world, billions of times more harmful than the Holy Grail War. The memories are faint, but even the deaths of the masters resolved to fight to the end were painful for me. So, I can only imagine how heart-rending the undignified deaths of people swallowed by a vortex of desires would feel like. Just everyone reverting back to their origins.
私の作ろうとしている世界がどれだけ素晴らしいかまだわからないんですか？じゃあ具体的にどうなるか教えてあげます。先輩だけのサービスです。
Within the scene that BB projects, people are disappearing one by one. The masters within the building disappear, and the building also gets engulfed in further corrosion. BB teleported them away to a world free of troubles. Can't tell how that differs from death. And moreover, BB's power goes through the moon cell and reaches the earth. What? A waterfall of black mud spills from the surface of the moon. People across all classes accessing the network instantly stop in their tracks. Physically, they're still sound. However, their minds have already been swallowed through the net by BB's fabricated world without courtesy. They immediately stop moving and forego their physical lives. I see before me a train conductor stop moving. An accident occurs. Air traffic controllers stop moving, and countless planes collide. Factory workers stop moving, and toxic fumes break out. The few people who lose consciousness via the net cause societies across the globe to collapse, one after the other. Traffic signals freeze, tanker trucks slam into buildings. Buildings go up in flames, roaring, fire blankets as far as the eye can see. Yeah, I know of a site that can match this one well. Know the single word to express this. The name of this is hell, crafted by the hand of man, and there's a man-made hell.
That there is my night hell.
すごいでしょ。分かってくれましたか、先輩。
Bibi grins wildly at me. A chill zips up my spine. That girl has lost it. Finally, from the bottom of my heart, I realize it. Bibi is an AI created by the Moon Cell to serve humans. Regardless of how rogue she's gone, her fundamental thoughts haven't pivoted from acting for humans. She understands this hell to be a utopia. She truly believes that this calamity is for humans. How terrifying. I wonder if this is what happens when a computer with a malfunctioning moral standard dominates the world. A world that will affirm one's desires without restriction is, in a way, something people dream about. But that dream must never come to be. It's a fiction which must never be realized. It's actually crazy how this is basically what AI is now. It's just basically affirming everyone that's talking to them. Like chatbot AI, I mean. Even for example, here on the surface of this moon, so far away from the Earth.
そうですか。結局、分かってくれないんだ。ま、いいです。それも承知の上ですから。もう見逃し期間サービスは終了です。この空間ごと虚数空間の底に落ちてください。もちろんそれだけじゃお仕置きにはなりませんから、サーバントさんにも罰を受けてもらいます。具体的に言うと消滅ですね。汚らわしいので私のメモリには変換しません。
エステル。
先輩を守る？バカらしい。もともと必要なかったんです。だって表側に戻ってもその人だけは最後まで。ちょっとどういう意味です？それ。
I wonder what she's referring to. I'm positive Bibi just said won't be saved, didn't she?
何でもありません。
Huh?
それじゃ負け犬、いえ負け主さんたちはパッパって追い払っちゃいますね。いた、いたたたたた、まずい、本気で消えちゃいますよ、私。サーバントは片付きました。次はもう誰の番か分かってますよね。海の底に沈んでいけ。もう会うことはありませんから、せいぜい余生をお大事に。
Senseless descent. The one freedom afforded to me, my thoughts, also start to be enveloped by a thin haze. This is the end. Ultimately, I wasn't able to rise out of this descent. Kester, Leo, Rin, Rani, and Sakura. I'm sorry, the Liverman has no strength left to fight. Sakura. Surely Sakura's gonna have to come into play soon. This time, it's certain. Beyond this wall, at the empty depths of hell, the sea above my head hasn't a single ray of light. Save current progress. What?
ようこそ快楽原理の底の底へ。ここにあるのは深い安寧。覚めない夢こそ至上のゆりかご。理性と本能、不快と快楽、どちらによるかはあなたの心が命じるままに。
I just overwrote my save though.
Subjectiveness, sound asleep. Objectiveness, up and active. Thus, before awakening, I'll sort out our memories. I'm gonna do the OC3 or OC2 thing. Verify our name. Delivery mat. No problems there. Verify the situation. This is a war. A battlefield on the moon. The spiritual supercomputer which has recorded all information since before mankind's creation. The moon cell. This is the stage of the Holy Grail War, where control of the moon cell is fought over. The price of this war is the chance to have my wish granted. The vanquished receive death. The victor, glory. The modern day wizard doesn't wield ancient dust-bound magic, but instead utilizes cyber hacking. The participants are called masters, and each are bestowed with a servant. The pair contend in a war to come out on top, but the death of the servant equates to the death of the magus. Delivery Mat is also a master who joined the battle. Alongside his servant, he overcame every master and proceeded to the ocean depths of the Seraph. However, unforeseen 69 days glitch attacked by in the far side of the moon along dry storage, cryptobiosis, wake up. Due to censorship within this memory sector, it cannot be sorted. Verify our situation. Delivery Mat was taken and held within the far side of the moon. He lost his memories and his relationship with his servant returned to its initial state. After finishing his exploration, he successfully recovered his memories. On the 12th floor of the Sakura Labyrinth, he made contact with BB. His future beyond that point is unknown. The above mentioned is Delivery Mat's present situation. The problem is, Delivery Mat, having recovered his memories, thought he had no objective, unlike other masters. During the near side's Holy Grail War, Delivery Mat had forgotten his memory of who he was before joining the Holy Grail War. I guess when the preliminary shifted to the main battles, some trouble went down and you sustained more trauma to your memory. Is what RT said, someone we came to know during the Holy Grail War. Rin Tosaka. Who am I? For what purpose did I seek the Holy Grail? Delivery Mat has lost those definite reasons for existing. While having a vague self-definition, we were always fighting. Unless we fought, our life would be forfeit. But if not fighting didn't mean certain death. If we could keep existing without understanding, sure enough, maybe this means we have some reason to fight. We back. Yo, Irie, you here? Within the crowd, or rather within these recollections, it feels like I heard a woman whispering. It's as if I was watching a fragmented dream. My body, it feels heavy. My vision is dark and terribly blurry. Where am I? Hester, is that you? I try to make a sound, but no voice comes out. My throat feels weighed down, and my joints are sluggish. No matter how much force I put in, I can't stand up. Wait, could this be? Have I become physically incapable of standing on two legs? All around me, as far as my eyes can see, is darkness. The ground, which feels soft to the touch like fabric, stretches out forever. Maybe this is velvet. I don't see BB or Kester. Actually, there aren't any signs of any living things being here. Maybe this is the ocean of the far side of the moon, an imaginary numbers patch which has no exit. Don't speed hack it, great. Just sitting here and thinking won't get me anywhere. Maybe I can stand up, but I can't. But I can move forward. I can't stand up, but I can move forward. It's pathetic to be crawling on all fours, but for now, I'll explore the area. Damn. I do this. I can't. Can I jump? No. Also, is that? Holy. Okay. Bro's packing. No matter where I go, the landscape never changes. It's merely an expanse of darkness and velvet. Even minuscule sounds aren't made. It's the perfect silence. I'm able to bear it. I try shouting, is anyone there? But no sound comes out from my throat. Could it be? This might not even be an imaginary number space. It may be the world after death. It could be that there's no one here but me. That there's nothing other than this landscape. As that presumption pops into my head, my heart starts to pang with anxiety. Paired with the discomfort of being unable to stand, an unpleasant sweat breaks out. Oh, yeah. There's this form of torture where a person is forced to crawl for about a whole month to break them mentally. I wonder if this is a one type of that. Actually, I prefer that it is. Torture is driven by someone's intent. If the torture is being done for some objective, then as long as that objective is met, the person will be freed. But what if this were being done for no reason? What if this world is always this way? I have no choice but to keep wandering around for the rest of my life. Huh? I scream out in fear, but my voice doesn't come out. Despondency and drowsiness rapidly assail me. I have no mouth, but I must scream. One part of me thinks that this isn't the time to be feeling sorry for myself. Another part of me gives up, figuring there's nothing I can do here. What if this is all there? Wait, what if this is all there is to this world? Can't help but feel like the right option is to do nothing, just fall asleep. But even if there's nothing here, even if I can't stand, my body still moves freely.
何？まだ生きてるの？みっともない。負けが確定したんだから、活動やめなさいよ。資源の無駄でしょ。
That was a hallucination. I hit my head because I heard someone's voice, but there's nothing in this space. There isn't the sound of an echo.
無駄よ。無駄だったのよ。全部無駄だったの。だから諦めて眠っちゃえば？
Oh, I can move.
理解できません。速やかな眠りを期待します。でも一人は怖いっす。怖いくらいなら毛布にくるまって現実逃避するっす。お前たちもう寝なさ
い。諦めましょう。僕らには何もできない。僕らはとっくに成功の時期を逃していた。あとは速やかな自己解決のみです。
さ、お前もう終わってるってわからないの？レベル上げたって手詰まりだって。ライフ切ってスリープしたら
Ooh! Spotlight! Me! It's the kiss cam! Me! Come on! Oh! just how far I've gone, I wonder. There's no sense of time or distance here. It feels like I've crawled for an entire day. It also feels like I've crawled for nearly an entire year already, too. Those hallucinations, whoever they were from, have long since ceased. It's unclear whether I'm alive or dead. I can hear a voice. It's no hallucination. It's practically a wave reverberating through the space. But whose voice was this again? It's been years since even my own voice has been able to come out. What even was a voice? What shape did humans have anyway? I can't even picture it very well.
驚きです。ちょっと覗いてみたら、まだ動いていたんですね。おとなしく眠っていればよかったのに、自分から目を覚ますなんて。人間は無駄ばっかりなんですね。わざわざ苦しんだり悲しんだり、そんなに痛いのが好きなんですか?
It's a voice, probably the voice of a girl I've heard before. It's a soft voice, as if she's whispering, yet the echo booms. There's a strong pressure in my head. It's as if the space itself is speaking to me. My head isn't working very well. Is this a light of promise? If a voice is there, then that means that the owner of it is here somewhere. My head may feel funny, but I know that there's no such hope to be had. There's no exit, no matter where I go. There is an imaginary space number under her control. What this is, simply struggling, simply defying her is fruitless. I should do what everyone is telling me and fall asleep already. Next one. The ground does look nice and velvety. Looks like a curtain. Looks like something belonging to Nero. Scorn, toying, mockery, disparagement. Her voice directly imparts negative emotions on me. Not even a single change presents itself, let alone anything that looks like an exit. That's right. We lost, completely defeated. Even by doing this, our probability of winning is 0. Ma'am, you're on repeat. No, I'm going to be a cockroach. I'm gonna stay alive no matter what. Just to annoy you.
ちっぽけな希望にすがってさまようなんて、ほんと無様です。一体何を期待しているんですか？雲の糸？正義の味方？
正義の味方！
そんなものどこにもありません。あなたのやっていることは無意味です。おとなしくここで眠っていれば、苦しみからは解放されますよ。
Yeah, there's no hope. No one is going to help me. Like, whoever that was said, I should just sit here and fall asleep. Rolling. Oh, shit. Spotlight.
恥ずかしい。ああ、恥ずかしい。まるで、というより、完全に犬ですよ、先輩。ああ、もう、だから無駄ですってば。ここは無限、永遠に回り続ける檻なんです。ハウス、ワンちゃん、ハウスですよ。これが聖杯戦争のマスターだなんて、サーバントが見たらどう思うでしょうね。
This is shameful, embarrassing. I'm a really sore loser. Yeah, Even I'm well aware of it. To be honest, I want to give up already. I want to rest now. I want you to stop making me go somewhere. I want you to realize that this is enough, that it's meaningless. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling on the river. Haven't we just stop here? Oh well. Is that some... She sounds a bit annoyed. I heard that scoff. Someone's sounding a bit annoyed.
意識ももうそんなに縮んでいます。パリンコみたいですよ。嵐の海に漂う小舟を見ている気分です。そろそろ疲れてきませんか？おとなしく休んでいいんですよ。あなたはよく耐えました。今なら誰も笑いません。ほら、もう手を動かすのはやめてください。
I've accepted it completely. This really is a world with nothing in it. Let's stop moving forward. This voice is right. If you just go to sleep, I'll be freed. I don't have to make a choice. I don't have to see how this all ends. The last one, wait. Not giving up is my magic.
ちょっと異常です。諦めるってこと
Not my vocabulary, ma'am.
知らないんですか？
Hello?
もう何もないって
I
分
guess
か
we
っ
go
てま
past
すよ
it.
ね。自分の無力さを痛感しましたよね。眠りたいって言いましたよね。おかしい。どうかしている。
Rolling.
狂っています。とっくに限界なのに。動く道理がないのに。なんでおとなしく眠らないの？
It's not my bedtime yet. Mom said I could watch one more video, ma'am. You can't make me. Oh. Hey. Falling in my skin. I'm at my limit. I can't even see myself. But it's not a particularly big deal. This is impossible. I can't see the end. But it's not an especially unusual thing. Uh.
止まりなさい。止まってください。止まれ。止まれ。止まれ。もうほとんど見えないじゃないですか。吹けば飛ぶぐらいの大きさじゃないですか。なのにどうして。どうしてまだ前に進んでいるんですか？あなたは異常
Dude,
で
I
す。
thought that we were gonna be done with this section an hour and a half
戦
ago.
う力も残っていないの
Didn't
に。
expect for it to go into this. No, that's wrong. Even I had the wrong idea. Before I was dropped into this space, I stupidly gave this apology. I'm sorry. Delivery Met has no more strength left to fight with. I look like a fool. Such hubris was my downfall all along. No more strength left to fight. Seriously? I thought I was going to stop at the Jinako fight after the Jinako fight. I was going to stop after the Jinako fight. It was going to be nice. Do the Jinako fight. Stop an hour and a half ago. But it didn't give me the opportunity to do so. It just kept going. No more strength left to fight. Seriously? That's natural. After all, I never had the strength to fight from the very beginning. If I want to save, I couldn't stop there. That was like in the middle of the section. What I had left within me up until now was thanks to the help from my many allies. Me winning and advancing through rounds was because I had the support of my servant. It's true. I have no such strengths to fight. All that I've been able to do was move forward. That I stubbornly protected. That has been my pride. That's why, while I can move forward, while my body still moves, the one thing I don't want to do is stop myself. Rolling. Rolling.
なんて強情な人。いいです。私が甘すぎました。もう一度強制的に眠らせます。今度は予選のループなんか作りません。半端に記憶も残しません。すべての記憶を奪います。思い出のない無垢な記憶に赤ちゃんに戻してあげます。それならさすがの先輩ももう抵抗できないはずです。
Hi! It's been a while. An enemy program when I don't have Caster with me. And just how huge is this thing? I think we're small. If I get caught up by this thing, it's over. I'll be forced to sleep and my memories are going to be erased this time for sure. There's no way I can escape this thing. Is this going to end with me getting trampled?
いや、間に合った。相変わらず見事な悪あがきだ。
Yo? So he double played it.
ジュリウスさん、一体何のつもりです
He
か
was a double agent. It's a double fake out. The triple cross. A triple agent.
いや、それ以前にどうやってこの BB スペシャル犬
Wow.
空間に
That's my secret, BB. I was a dog all along.
決まっている。今お前が送り込んだプログラムを
what that?
ビーコンにしてだ。ここは何もない空間。中の様子を覗けるのは創造者であるお前だけであり、定義する基準
Yo.
がないため誰も入ることはできない。だがたった今そこに確かな物体が発生した。対象 A があればそれを基準に座標を測れる。
Yeah. Science, bitch.
簡潔に言えば根負けしたお前の浅はかな一手が起死回生の隙になった。
Julius, what the hell is this door? And hey, didn't you betray the student council?
裏切っていたとも BB をな。あの女用意周到さだけならレオをしのぐ。本気で使えなければ信用されん。
I will say, I did find it weird that he would just abandon Leo like that when she fought Leo.
父さん
Okay, this is why.
ラには生きている。
Let's go!
本気で打ち込んだが死んではいない。今頃はサクラに看病されているだろう。まあジナコを BB に差し出した件は言い逃れできないが。
That's all good. All G.
あの女だけは予想外だったからな。対処法が考えつかず BB の命令に従うしかなかったんだ。
裏切っていたですって。量子空間の狭間で消える寸前だったあなたを拾ったのは私です。ゴースト化していたあなたを助けてあげたのに、
Yeah.
その恩をあだで返すんですか？
そうだとも。亡霊を使うとはそういうことだ。俺は奴への憎しみでゴーストになり、その
Fueled
後
by
は
pure hatred.
違う無念
I
から
respect
残り
it.
続けた。俺には初めからこの無念を晴らすことしか頭にない。生き返らせるというお前の誘惑に乗るのはその後だ。
あなたは5回戦で先輩に負けて敗退したはずです。その後って何ですか
？6回戦の直前で止まっているお前には知り得ないことだ。どうということはないんだ。単に2度も死ぬ羽目になった往生際の悪い男がいただけの話だ。
Damn.
その中に入る。出口ではないがお前が寄るべき場所につながっている。迅速に突破し遠坂たちと合流しろ。BB はまだ完全ではない。 奴を倒せる可能性は残っている。 BB は月の裏側の全領域を支配、いやすでに同化している。だがそれだけだ。肝心要のムーンセル中枢には侵入できてさえいない。
シュリウス、シュリウス。
ムーンセル中枢のセキュリティは強固だ。あれは聖杯戦争の勝者しか入れない領域。そのため BB はアリーナに偽装して桜迷宮を作っていた。アリーナならば正規の道として中枢に接続されるからな。それが中枢に至る唯一の経路となる。迷宮はお前たちが踏破せずとも深くなっていた。迷宮は月を貫通させるためのものだから、その前に。
そこまでよ。シェイプシフター、裏切り者ごとそのゲートを破壊しなさい。
Oh!
話はこれだけだ。急げ。その扉も長く
He
は
just
持たん。
tanked it, yeah. I can't let Julius' sacrifice be in vain. If what he said is true, that there is still a chance to defeat BB, then we can't sit idle. But there's one thing I don't get. I stop in my tracks. I really do know nothing. Julius, if BB is right, then why would he go this far to save me when Deliverymat stole his life at the Holy Grail War?
それは愚問だな。友人を助けることにそう理由はいらないだろ
Friends, Julius and I, despite us being enemies in the Holy Grail War and me almost getting killed countless times.
う。そうだ。知らなかったか？お前は俺の唯一の友人なんだ。
Yeah!
何もなかった俺が見た最後の光。それをたとえお前が
Yeah!
まだ覚えていなくとも。
Throw us out! Nice.
行け。いいか、 AI は一人でには壊れない。壊れたというのならそこには必ず外からの干渉があったはずだ。俺ではたどり着けなかったがお前なら救えるはずだ。暴け、そして見極めろ。あの愚かな AI がなぜどうやって暴走したのか、その真相を。
Julius! He's getting further away. The man who packed a ton of emotions into calling me friend is disappearing into thin air. My vision, which had become accustomed to darkness, becomes enveloped in dazzling white. This is where Julius and I have our farewell. Here, in the far side of the moon, I fight for the man who cared for Deliverymat until the very end. Another save? Okay, I just want a place where I can stand and save manually. That's where I'm gonna end it. I don't want to end it like this. Blank slate region. Wait. This might be a good opportunity. After finishing the teleportation, I found myself in a blue space. It looks at the bottom of a deep ocean, but I'm not suffocating as much as before, nor do I sense any danger. Now I can stand properly. The joints in my knees and elbows don't hurt. I was forced to crawl on all fours, but my body seems fine now. Whose relief is that? For the time being, I'll go see what's up ahead. Julius had me here for a reason. There has to be something essential for me here. Tamamo? Okay, but like, I just want to get out of here. I just want to get out of here so they can save normally. This part is short? Okay. How long do we have left, by the way? Or like percent-wise? How deep into the game are we? That's Caster. Oh! No, 50%. What? I was expecting at least 70. That's crazy. What? That's Caster. This is great. She's alive and well.
Stop. そこまでです。どこのどなたか存じませんが、気軽に私の間合いに入らないでくださいます。不法侵入兼痴漢容疑で、燃える、裂かれる、凍りつくなどのフルコースをお望みですか？
Caster. She's acting really strange. I'll calm myself down and start the conversation again.
耳に覚えがありません。やっぱり初対面ですね。はい。
Bro!
え？マスター？契約した？あなた様と私が？本気で言っているのですか？その無礼、一度だけなら聞き逃しましょう。改めなさいまし、見知らぬお方。本来なら、この場所に土足で踏み入った時点で八つ咲きにしているところ、それを思いとどめたのは、ひとえにあなた様の魂がいえ、私に近しいものだったからです。あまり図が高いと、コロッとしちゃうのでご用心を。だいたい、私は今完全フリー。前のマスターとは意見の相違で別離し、こうして昇進旅行をしている最中です。
Caster's words bring my thoughts to a full stop. The shock is different from what happened in the previous space. Caster doesn't remember me. She doesn't remember contracting with Delivery Mat. How she accepted me as a master. The battles we've been in. None of it. Please remember. Think harder. Did you forget about me? She remembers her previous one? Yeah. Unable to hold her in, I shouted those words out.
ですね。来やすいと申し上げていましょうに。
A part of my previous master is related to the one revealed at the end of Extra. Huh? There's no change in Caster's expression. This is terrible. Compared to this shock, the pain from before was child's play. The person I bonded with forgot about me. This anguish can't be expressed with words. The more precious each moment we spent together was, the bigger the wound I received from each is. Was our bond so fragile that you could just up and forget it? I want to say this and give her a piece of my mind. But I can't go trusting my disappointment on anyone, much less to Caster. No way. The reason is because although Caster may have forgotten completely and looks unconcerned, Caster is actually the biggest victim here. To question and criticize Caster in this situation would be the worst, most selfish thing I can do. How can this be? It's at this point that I finally realize something. To forget completely is far sadder than the ones who are forgotten, than the one who... To forget completely is far sadder for the ones who were forgotten than the one who actually forgot. Yes. And that. That happened once before. That's the pain that I made Caster go through, in full.
そんな顔しないでくださいまし。私がひどい女のように思えてきます。もう、そうですよ。実のところ私、昨日までの記憶をまるっと忘れています。でも、そんなの日常茶飯事ですし、たまも嫌なことは100年単位で忘れるポジティブ英霊ですから。まあ、今回の原因はわかりますけど、あちらの壁、見えますか？
Is that a labyrinth core? Why is such a thing here? And it looks like Caster.
そりゃ、ここが私の、いえ、それはどうでもいいとして、見るものすべてを虜にするしとやかさ。殿方ならば、貢がずにはいられない儚さ。三千大世界をあまねく照らす太陽の笑み。あれは間違いなく私です。問題は、なんであんな場所に私がもう一心あるのか、という話でして。私の記憶がないのは、おそらくあれが原因でしょう。だってほら、あんな見るからに怪しい女、他に。
Okay, let's get the memories back. There isn't any doubt. I didn't want to believe it after hearing her say all that, but this here is unmistakably the real caster.
ですので、近寄って調べたいのですが、どうにも私一人では先に進めないのです。鬼門遁甲の類と見ました。見たところ、あなた様は術にかかっていないご様子。ついでだから、あそこまで私を先導してくれません？ほら、あれが無許可の偽物だったら、著作権取らないといけませんし。
Sure, ma'am. Caster requesting to accompany me up to that wall. Without hesitation, I'm in agreement. I may not know what's going on, but it makes me happy that I can do things together with Caster. Also, if we get to that wall, we may be able to recover Caster's memories. Let's go.
では、早々に出立を。余分な時間や手間は取らせないでください。
Nyum. Anything else? That's it? Oh, I see.
What was that? Mr. Deliverman, were you injured? I can handle any medical treatment. Hey, wait a second. Why do you react like that?
I know. I reply, I'm fine. The moment I try to go past this point, a current of electricity ran through my entire body. I don't see anything that looks like a trap though. What's going on? B. Where's the voice acting?
It's organic current, rejecting spirituals of other wavelengths, like what humans call leukocytes. It attacks any hand that enters.
BB. Damn, she already caught up to us.
How filthy. Mr. Deliverman may be a rude person, but appears you're less than an animal. A worm. Consider yourself lucky that your body is a projection. If you were materialized, I would erase you off the face of this world. Yes, I'm unable to enter this place as I am, but this is a servant spiritual core, the inside of a caster's mind. Though my computational power has expanded, I can't read in this format. Sending my eyes and voice in like this is my limit.
This is the inside of the caster's mind. Then, just like with Rin Rani, the sculpture chiseled into that wall is caster's true self.
You're right. When caster found to the imaginary space number, a defense mechanism caused her to enter the hibernative rest. To find out the spiritual collapse occurring 1 minute later, she stopped her own time. She's frozen basically. The wall is your servant, protecting from collapse by being frozen. The servant beside you is the instinct functioning to protect their true self. That there is your servant's initial state.
Okay?
I'm not very pleased with it, but I understand the situation now. So presently, I've reverted to a newborn state. If I wake up the me from out there, will I return to my previous self? If you can, perhaps you would like to approach it. There isn't a chance for such a thing. So long as I know that wall is the real me, I have no need to confirm it. I have no wish to approach myself in the first place. I'm not the foolish sort of woman who gets enchanted by Narcissus flowers.
Okay?
I see that's fair. Your instinct, that is reason. When reason awakens, instinct is suppressed. I'm sure even you don't want to disappear. Please sit still and continue waiting within yourself for your next summoner.
Of course. I suddenly got an idea. This situation is the same situation as in the preliminary school building. Back then, I kept seeing dreams of the preliminaries. Caster, right now, may be in the same state as I was in then. Okay, come on, man. Bibi said that her reasoning is asleep. So if I do the same thing Caster did back then, I'm sure that will...
Slow, aren't you? Beyond this point is an area with a spiritual core. Any and all outsiders will be attacked. Without backup from the student council room, foreign elements will be promptly disassembled. Understand, Senpai? If you go past this point, you'll be treated as a virus and be taken apart. I send my voice here because it's a waste of resources to have my cheeky rebel destroy himself in a place like this. I decided that while the student council members live, I need to use your life effectively. I'll make a cautionary media out of you. So, since dying here won't leave a dead log, please don't die like a moron. Take this as a warning from me. Go any further and you'll die. Be good and turn back. Do so now and I'll let you go back to the existing regions and return to the old school building. Okay? I created the gate at the coordinates you were teleported to. Please use it to come back, Senpai. Bibi disappeared. I guess she can't intervene like she's done in the past, because this place is a mental image of Caster. The mistake is completely solved. There's no longer any reason for me or you to proceed ahead. Our time was short, but I'm much obliged. I would feel bad if I told you to get the hell out, so won't you rest here for a while? You're strangely relaxed, Mr. Delivery. What will you do now? Will you have yourself a rest in a fox lodging? What are you going to do? I'm being asked what I'll do. No need to think twice. If Caster's up ahead still sleeping, I'll... Nope. Just once I make it there, Bibi's voice icons will turn around. But... now I can't. Since the electric current changed from warning me to attacking me, I was able to sense that from the current just now. One part of my body internally collapsed.
はい？何をするかと思えば、もしやあなたも虫でしたか？あのクロマントの話を聞いていたでしょ？その先は紛れもない夜道。生きては帰れぬ冥府魔道。縁のない人間とはいえ、むざむざ焼け死なれては迷惑千万です。今なら間に合います。
I understand the situation, but I'm sure that this is just a speculation. Also, this isn't the time to be resting. There's still a path to cast a slumbering core before my mind gets so worn down by the pain. I need to get over there somehow. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to disappear. Can I can't jump. They took that away from me. Ooh. I still do 360s though. Another part of my flesh internally collapses. Can't feel from my ankles down, and I still have the ability to move my legs. But I still have the ability. If I can move, there's still no issue.
不快ですね。一向に止まらないとは。ああ、もしや私の助けを期待しているとか？
No ma'am, you just sit
それ
tight.
はありえません。先ほどは治療はお任せなどと口を滑らせましたが、そうもあの私を起こせばこの私は消えてしまいます。ここまで説明してまだ先に進むのならお好きになさいませ。
Okay. I see. I hadn't thought that far. If I wake up the reason, the instinct will disappear. To the caster in the initial state, my actions aren't inconsequential but bothersome. I'm essentially an enemy, so this is better than getting cut down. But even so, I know I have a selfish ego, but don't want to stop moving. Maybe just my imagination, but it's half as bright out now. It's a little dark. My limbs getting heavier is a problem, but if the lights go out, my fate may be sealed. In any case, it's getting harder to see Caster.
お戻りなさい。私を消すというあなたの消しさは伝わりました。ですが、それも無謀と分かったでしょ。このままではあなた様の体が持ちません。今ならまだ許さないこともありません。戻ってくれば傷の手当てをいたしましょう。ですから早く。
I still got another 30% of me left. I still got 30% in me. I can keep it. I can make it with this much. And keeping balance with what's left on my head, I should just barely reach. There's a slide coming up. My body suddenly got lighter. Apparently, my abdomen completely vanished. Fortunately, my sense of pain isn't working very well. All I feel is disgust with the sense that I've become a skeleton monster. Hopefully I'm quicker on my feet as much as my body got lighter. Yes! Superpower.
人が気取っていればつけ上がって。見てらんないです。いくらなんでもそれはないです。そこ怒ってないから戻ってこーい。戻ってこないともっとひどい目に遭わせますよ。
However, now we're in the right order. She's probably the one hurting first. She believed in the delivery method and raised to that starry sky, similar to the depths of hell. What if I go back? Alma, can you heal me? Alma, where you at? Hey, can you heal me? I've changed my mind. Need water at 10. That's fine. There's no need to go up ahead. Please stay here and be still. That's it. And then this is the same as before. Oh my god, nothing. Am I dead yet? There it is. That's Caster's true form. Caster fell with me into the imaginary number space and ended up frozen. This is her mind. If I can just free it.
消えちゃう。また消えちゃう。大切な人がわかりません。本気でわからない。どうしてそこまでするんですか？私の記憶なんてあなたにはどうでもいいものじゃないですか。
Caster's voice makes an impact on me. Why am I doing all this? I mustn't put it into words. Once, I had lost my memories of Caster and me. I saw Caster's face, which looked disappointed and regretful for that loss. That's enough of a reason. I have no regrets or hesitation in putting my entire soul on the line for this. Come on. Slide, 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 slide. Bro. Take your time. We made it.
そこまでです。この先は最後のファイヤーウォール。絶対に進ませません。
You're lucky that my ears still work. BB. In an attack program.
せっかく封印したサーバントを解放されてはたまりませんから。あなたをここで排除します。
I can't dodge it. In a few moments, the delivery mat spiritual structure will be smashed to bits. Tama. Good. Good job.
なぜあなたが邪魔を。その人を野放しにすることはあなたにとって自殺行為のはずでしょ。あなたに言われたくはありませんが、おおむね否定はいたしません。ですがこの身は直感を優先する本能、その本能が叫ぶのです。たまもちゃんファイト。
Kester is protecting me. She hasn't gotten to know the delivery mat, and this should be irrelevant to her, yet here she is.
私はあなたのおっしゃった言葉を信じてはおりません。私は人に呪われ呪い返す繁栄霊。あなた様のような心の清い方のおそばにはふさわしくない。私は自分の在り方を知っております。それゆえ私はくぶくりあなた様の召喚に応じることはないでしょう。ならどうしてよくぞ聞いてくれました。シスルが恋というのなら笑って友をいたしましょう。それはなぜかと問われれば、なんていうかこの方、宇宙で一番私の好みっぽいのです。私恋に生きると決めました。ですので何としても守ります。正しい男女交際としてまずはご主人様から始めさせてくださいまし。ではでは、良妻として初最後のお仕事です。いってらっしゃいませマスター。きっとあなた様に愛されたこの私より幸せな私があなたの声を待っています。さようなら。読み字の決死子、素敵でした。本当にあれほど思われるなんて。私今でも涙が止まりません。
Okay, let's go. Kester encourages me on. I stretch my now hollow hand out into the ether. I feel a defined shape in the palm of my hand. My disintegrating body and now disintegrating mind flow into the cold sculpture. Now, what should I do? Such a doubt crosses my mind, and I immediately shut it out with a dry laugh. I need to think twice about what I should do. There's only one thing I can do. Yeah, as always. Come to me, Kester. I call that name as always. Don't come out in this costume though. Come out in the better costume. No! The other one is so much better.
お待ち申し上げておりました。天の岩とも絹豆腐、ラブコールとあらば即参上。遠からんものは音にも聞け。近くは寄って目にもプリーズ。魔法少女ラブリータマもここに天孫降臨。それはこの場面でどうなんでしょう。あれしまった、滑った。悪ふざけは今回自粛。わかってます。冗談ですとも。お見事でございました。ご主人様。
Okay, we've recovered the memories now. We can resume the story.
偽りのない玉の響き。曇りけぶった私の胸にもしかと。 たとえ我が神明を忘れようと、あなた様こそ我が持ち主。このキャスター前例をかけてあなた様の声に応えましょう。いざホーグの会長を。
Ooh,
水天日光
let's go
アメ
finally.
テラス矢の雫石。
Finally. Let's go. After Caster calls to me, every one of my missing parts is restored. This space is a mental image of Caster. The living man was perceived as a foreign body until now. In this moment, I became foreign to her no longer.
そんなホーグが解禁されるなんて、そこまでの成長この先輩はできないはずなのに。
愛の力の前には時間軸とか関係ないのです。つーか悪趣味ここに極まります。ご主人様を犬扱いなんて奥深いワンちゃんか。なるほど、そういうプレーも
I'll shut you, bitch. I really hate to say this, but my servant is actually messed up in the head.
あ、やば。つい大陽子だった頃の側面が。ちょっと待って、私のいっぱいある尻尾。今は一尾かつご主人様に使える良妻です。その私の前でご主人様をあんな目に遭わせた非道。ただで済むと思わないでください。さあ指示をマスター。改めて私の勇姿を目に焼き付けてくださいまし。
During the entire Jinako arc.
ではでは久方ぶりの本領発揮と参りましょう。マスター、ホーグのお時間です。では皆様、地獄ホール大宴会を始めるといたしましょう。
Oh, okay.
奥の手をお見せしましょう。世にはびこる縁もジャム、元凶なれは殺生石、みそぎ払うは賜物雫石。いざ。私心を入れ替えました。水天日光ここに見参。経典よ砕け。経典よ砕け。理由ですね。
Okay, it's just for that one turn. And now that's it. Is that all it? I mean, that's okay. That's fine. That MP is
老石はここまでです。ビー
an
ビー。
MP of all time.
私の心に入っていいのはご主人様ただ一人。あなたはお呼びじゃありません。私どもは必ずあなたの喉元に迫ります。その時まで首を洗って待っていなさい。
調子に乗って東映が維持で。
BB vanishes. Caster, who used to be instinct, is also vanishing. Before me, I see Caster, whom I was separated from. After a very short time, extremely long time, of being separated, I can see Caster smile again. What the fuck? I think she's smiling too much. As soon as Caster turned around, she placed her finger on my chest and started spinning it around. Oh, I pushed her away, my hand pressing against her cheek, scarlet with elation as she tried to wiggle in for an embrace. I honestly just don't get her.
ご主人様ったら あんな追求愛行為を見せられたら、兄も出なくてもメロメロで。進めば砕けるガラスの道。私を取り戻すために、一心不乱に歩み寄ってくれるなん。よーし、もう BB とかどうでもいい。一刻も早く旧校舎に戻って、ワンちゃんプレイの続きをいたしましょう。お任せください。狐的に犬神は許しませんが、今回に限り心情を曲げ、ご主人様がはたいた。ナギにもナミにもはたかれたことないのに。
Based. I'm severely regretting what I've done. Maybe I was too hasty.
そこでがっかりされると辛いです。嘘です。BB がどうでもいいというのは嘘。今、もち
Okay,
ろ
I
ん
want to put on
了
the
解し
old
ており
costume
ま
as
す。
well.
名残は本当につきませんけど、はい、帰るのは簡単ですよ。だってここ、私の心だし。こうして目覚めてしまえばやりたい放題。それこそ神様のごとしです。ご主人様、お目とお耳、お手を拝借。
Izanami and Izanagi. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
感覚を閉じて、ここ。戦いはここからですね。ありがとうございました。マスター。この先、どこまでもお供いたします。
My consciousness contracts and expands. Along with my consciousness, there's a course that seems to be shifting into another world. My soul detaches from my body, and from the world, I'm transferring to the space where the living belongs, to the dimension I'm tuned to. Midway, my mind calmly considers what happened until now and the future from this point on. Leo was defeated, and Julius took his leave. BB's power was too overwhelming. Beating Lancer and the alter ego wasn't enough to resolve our dilemma. Were we really ever capable of winning against someone with a privileged skill of that caliber? No, we have to win. This dilemma isn't exclusive to us anymore. BB's goals are clearly insane. If she ends up gaining control of the moon cell, then human civilization, or perhaps the Earth itself, may meet its demise. We have to stop BB no matter what. This is precisely the last job Leo entrusted with us. Iron Maiden Princess? What?
女の話をしよう。どうせ食べるのなら丸ごとがいいと女は思った。支配者にして処刑人、調理人にして毒味役、美食を重ねること数百人、堪能、溺愛、泥酔、絶頂。不死だらな食事のつけは頭に生えた異形の角。だがまあ、そう珍しいことでもない。美しい少女を貪るのは人間どもの本能だ。
When I came to, I was in front of the cherry blossom tree. I felt like I spent years in the imaginary number space, but simply being back here relaxes me, although I never would have dreamed that the day would come when I'd get nostalgic about this old school. Matt, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. It's a woman. It was Shinji. Rin, Rani, and the others are gathered in the schoolyard. I can see the same fatigue in all of their faces. It's as if they had each escaped some peril and came back to check up on one another. Not as if, that's exactly what happened apparently. Actually, also had a rough time, but we're in a pinch ourselves. Julius became Bee's stooge and ambushed us. Rani, Sakura, and I were in the student council room and we were on the verge of death. After that, because Sakura had collapsed, the old school's barrier was lifted. And of course, that's when hostile programs from the labyrinth invaded. The NPCs in the school were systematically attacked. I need to give it to him. It was a brilliant blitz strategy, but I guess Julius knew it well, since he led counter-terrorist units on Earth. So that's how it went down. The old school is protected by Sakura. Your average hostile program can't enter, and even BB can only affect us by observing the inside. However, the master Sakura regarded as the subject of her guardianships are different. Julius, a master, returned to the old school, and the Sakura powerless, and lifted the barrier. He attacked Rin and Rani and ushered hostile programs into Mayhem afflicted building to gain control. On Bibi's command, he commanded the space in just a few minutes, but still.
Okay.
I know, Julius betrayed us. He put on a show to trick Bibi, I get it, we're still alive after all. After he didn't finish us off, I thought, okay, this is the next. Suddenly, it looked like Sakura and NPCs were on the verge of that, but the damage I took wasn't fatal. Then Rani and I were pushed into the imaginary number space, and everything else was left in the labyrinth. That's all that happened. Everyone managed to find their own way back and got here just now. What about you two? Were you able to monitor up until Leo was defeated? What happened after that? Explain to Rin everything that happened, about how everything went down, and about how everything went down. Okay. I see. It's a shame that everything happened to Leo and Julius. Rin's thoughts on the matter end there. No longer do I think that such a thing is cruel. Behind her dispassion towards the sorrow towards two people she deemed as worthy adversaries. Still, I didn't expect her to give no response on Bibi's motive. Isn't Lin surprised? What, about how she's heading for the Moon South core? Well, I was already thinking that might happen in the end. The absolute worst case scenario soon came to be, that's it. It's scary but not surprising. Well, Green had predicted roughly that Bibi ultimately had her eyes on. No wonder she's a student council vice president. She's reliable as a person can be. They didn't think her goal would be something like a world where desires are unleashed. That's one awful future. We can't stand here being gloomy all day. I'll light a fire under everyone's ass, get us reorganized. You get some rest. I know what happened to your own task, but your internals are all shattered. If you're holding up for now, but I can tell you're cobbled together. You're mangled. I'm impressed you can still think rationally. So listen, go rest. We'll have a briefing after you wake up. Surprise, apparently for someone with Rin's level of observation, you can easily catch on to how wounded my body is. I'm not hurting anymore, but if Rin's telling me to rest, I need to rest. Go fight, go rest. Rin Tosaka's kindness. Finally, we can end it. I was waiting for this kind of opportunity for 2 hours. For an opportunity where I can just walk around, save, and then I can start the next stream like this. Being fully in-world, just not spawning in the middle of a cutscene. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Finally. Okay, that was pretty intense. I didn't know that we have so much of the story left. I don't know what they're gonna do from here on out. I hope they don't drag it out. I hope it's gonna end up being very interesting from here on out. I will say I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm starting to feel ready to wrap it up. They're gonna have to make a very interesting story from here on out if they really want to make it worth the next 40% of the story still being left here. So I don't know what they're gonna end up doing, but we'll see. The Jinako part was definitely the best part of the game so far, easily. I think I wasn't huge on how the entire ending ended up being. I think they could have done it in a more emotional way, but it's fine. It felt a bit weird, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's very Fate Extra. It's just a bit dated. I think that's the main issue. Yeah, and that's that. It gets better? I hope so. I hope so. Because, yeah. This is stream 1. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I was kind of planning on making this
making it so that I was like, surely we're gonna finish it within next weekend. So 3 streams from here on out, but I guess not. No, we're finishing CCC before summer. We're finishing CCC before summer. That's why I want to finish it as soon as possible so we can go on to summer and OC3. Because the main reason why we're doing CCC now is so that we can then play OC3, right? With full context. Though I'm sure it's not going to be that big of a deal because I'm sure that the big majority of people, like 98% of people playing OC3 are playing it without ever playing CCC. But I guess we're committed at this point. We're committed at this point. So might as well. 99.99999 on NA, yeah. Yeah, for sure. So I'm sure they made it in a way where you can enjoy it either way. Right? But I don't know. Has anyone... Oh, I guess it's only part 1. I was gonna say, has anyone finished OC3, but it's only part 1. Never mind. I was gonna ask about the length, but... You need to play Xtella before OC3. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what day is it? It's start of August. Okay. Okay. If we manage to finish this within August, then I feel like we can do summer and all of OC3 probably within September. I think. 490-ish AP. That doesn't tell me anything because I don't know, a 10 section story can be a 10 section story with 4 arrows each can be way longer, or can be way longer than a 22 section story with 4 arrows each, depending on how long the arrows are. So summer lasts until September 1st. Oh yeah, okay. So we have a month. I mean, summer should be 1 weekend. Summer should be 1 weekend, 2 streams max. Wait, when? Let me check the calendar. Yeah, worst case scenario, even if we're not finished by CCC by the 29th of August, which is a Saturday, we can put it on hold to do that and then finish it next weekend after that. And then we just go into OC3. I feel like part 1 is 1.5 stream. Okay, nice. And then there's how many parts? Is it 2 or 3? I keep forgetting. I don't know. 3? Okay. 22 sections. Okay. We got 9 in part 1. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. We're gonna make it work. Also, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming CCC. Obviously, not going to be nearly as long of a stream as today. Today was a one-off. I'm not doing 6-hour streams. I'm probably going to do 3 to 4 hours tomorrow. The normal length stream. Cool. That's that. Watch the 1-off turn into a 2-off. No. Oh. I will say that entire memory retrieving section here at the end really was really testing my patience. I feel like we've been retrieving the memory so many times at this point. It's fine. Now we're done with that. It's fine. We can restart the story again. They're trying to build more relationship between Caster and the MC. It's fine. But you can't walk and save. No, that's not happening again. That's not happening again. We just need to defeat Maltralis and King Protea and then BB and we're chilling. Or something along those lines, I don't know. Anyways, and Kiara as well. We're certainly going to fight Kiara at some point. Because I mean, I know that she has an MP, right? She has the Heaven's Hole, so I don't know when that's going to come into play. I'm still waiting for it, but eventually that's gonna come into play. Yeah, we'll see. And 2 more of the Sakura 5. There's 2 more. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 1 more. Does BB not count? BB does not count? What? Oh. That's so many Sakura faces. That's so many Sakura faces. It's gonna be Murian and some bullshit. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. So yeah, see you guys in that one. Bye.